Yo, what's going on? Hold up. How you guys doing? Let me turn this music down a little bit here. Let's bring it on in, guys. Bring it on in. Have you ever like wiped your nose or blown your nose in hopes of clearing it up and stuff, and it only made it worse? It's like you have to do it all over again. How did it get worse? Good to see you all. Welcome back. How are you guys doing today? Welcome back to the stream, guys. Good to see Stealthy. How's it going? Ultramons. Again, a maze. Yeah, we're doing another maze. Multiplayer Monday maze. It's gonna be amazing, right, LG? Prime Guy, good to see ya. Sam, Artemis, Farky, J Fred, welcome back. Sammy Gaming, Cyber Shadow, Scrap Craft, how you guys doing? Travis, Dark Cookies. This is a good song, isn't it? This is a Monomer, by the way. Dominic, good to see you. Web Wozer, Widowmaker, Sam Bridge. Should do a maze with 2 floors. Wait until you see my idea. And yo, Keodes, by the way, thank you so much for the 5-month re-membership. So good to have you back. Welcome back. And thank you so much for that continued support. And for the amazing 5 months. And yo, Sleek Prodigy, good to see you. Cool green colors in the chat today. Kanye East, good to see you. 2 mazes. You're doing rather balling at the moment? I'm doing pretty good. I don't know if I'm balling right now. We're not balling out. Hey, Klein. Amazingly Bear fan, what's going on? Yo, NST. Finished your steampunk robot head for a costume? Nice. Gotta love steampunk, right? Love the content? Well, I really appreciate you watching. Thank you for watching, Scrapcraft. Yo, Propane, good to see you. Nice hat, thanks, Artemis. It's the best hat on YouTube. You know it. Whoa, Keodes, oh my god. This one is gonna take a moment. So the bigger the donation, the more YouTube has to think about it, because YouTube is just like, whoa, hold on a second, we gotta fact check this one. Keodes, the 100 bomb.
Can't stay long, but wanted to thank you so much for everything you did for me recently. You are the most kind, caring, loving person I know. I can't express how much it meant to me, but this will have to do.
It's not necessary, Keodes. It's not even necessary, but thank you so much for the 100 bomb. I can't, words cannot describe how much you guys mean to me. All of you, you know, at the end of the day. But Keodes, thank you so much for the super chat. And thank you for the very kind words. You are so absolutely generous. Thank you so much, Keodes. And Jado, yeah. When we're a group pair, you know, whatever Moonbo is involved, Jado is involved as well. But thank you so much, Keodes. There's only so much I can do from, you know, thousands of miles away, you know. But thank you so much. I really appreciate that. And it's good to hear from you. Very good to hear from you. Check in the future if you're in every single stream. You're amazing. Yeah, thank you so much, Keodes. Thank you so very, very much. Go wild and have the maze be three-dimensional. Okay, so this is what we're doing today for the maze, okay? And yo, Lucifer, good to see you. Lego Nerd, welcome back. So, my plan for the maze is I am going to imagine a maze, okay? This is the maze. We're gonna take the maze and we're gonna turn it on its side. Ooh. You're gonna lurk? Right on. Good luck with the challenge. I still gotta check them out. Skee ball ain't easy to make. I guess it's all about the systems. You gotta choose how to do it, you know? 2D maze? No, it's gonna have ramps that go up and ramps that go down. And so it's gonna be a ramp that can choose 3 different pathways, so either going down, middle, or up. There's gonna be a 3-way pathway every time there's a ramp. Will they fall down? No, they're not. It's gonna be really cool, okay? We kind of think alike again. That's us ingenious scrap mechanic players. And yo, Spastic Cube, good to see you.
I can't keep up on that level, but I completely agree with that, Keodes. You really make a huge difference in my life being here on your streams. Thank you.
Yo, Sleek, thank you so much for the $5 super chat. You guys are too kind, let me tell you. Thank you so much, Sleek, for the kind words and the super chat. Really appreciate that. Words cannot describe how you guys make me feel. Annoyed, frustrated. No, I'm just kidding. You guys are the best, let me tell you. Thank you so much. Thank you so much, guys. How much time do I have in Scrap Mechanic? I have my time in Scrap Mechanic.
You could make it in challenge mode and use the modular tunnel pieces. Smile.
Ooh. Yo, Keodes, thank you for the 10 bomb. Really appreciate that. Again, though, we will not be doing this in the challenge mode. Eventually, you would think we would do some type of multiplayer Monday challenge in the challenge mode, right? It's only a matter of time. Wrecked. Now you're torn. Hey, just follow your heart, Cube. So anyway, let's hop into the game, shall we? Again, yo, Keodes, thank you so much for the 10 bomb. Really appreciate that. I am going to be working in creative mode, however. And I'm going to be creating my own modular system. But why don't we hop into the game, shall we? And start playing. Why don't we start playing the video games? What's the new emote going to be? Hold on. Okay, listen to this. Keodes, did you see that gifted members are a thing now? I don't know if you saw that or not, but gifted memberships randomly became enabled on my channel yesterday, or at some point since the last time I streamed. And so now, no joke, because of all the gifted memberships, we are now at 136 members. It's 136. See the slew of the new people? Yeah, I guess it makes sense. So we're at 136 members now. So there's more. What I'm getting at is there's more than one emote slot to fill. There's more than one. Yo, Sleek with the gifted membership. Thank you so much for that gifted membership. So there was a big hype about the gifted members yesterday, and they were full price. So I'm just gonna pretend like it was like a hype thing where it's like, give me lots of money! But that's not true. It's because I didn't have time to change everything. The duck gets to stay. I'm gonna be honest with you, I was never gonna get rid of that duck. It was empty threats. Just empty threats. So let's make a new... What's on this MM world? Maybe we'll just build here. Right? I don't know what's in this world. Yo, Cookie Gamer, good to see ya! Everyone and their uncle is a member. Thank you again for that gifted membership, Sleek. So anyway, what I was saying though is now I've adjusted the price point of all the gifted members. So a gifted membership will only cost you 99 cents per member. So, but you can also, if you want to become a member, there is now the 99 cent, like, space cadet. Excuse me, man, the coffee is giving me gas here. But there is the 99 cent member tier now. Yo, Lego, good to see ya. It needs I need the buttons and the switches. Well, just because you're allowed doesn't mean it's required. So we're gonna design a vertical maze. It's, you know what, the best way I could compare it is like Snakes and Ladders. It was $5? Oh, so maybe, hold on, let me open up my chat, browser chat as well. Oh, maybe it hasn't updated yet. Are you sure it was $5? My voice can't get any higher pitch than this. It was $5? I don't know, I'm sorry. There's no, wait, so if you're not a member right now, is there no 99 cent tier? If someone who's not a member could do me a favor and just go to the, like, request page there, or the join button, just click on the join button and let me know if you see a 99 cent tier membership. If you don't mind. Anyway, I take it all back. I take it back. Don't listen to me. It's not 99 cents. There is Space Cadet. There is a Space Cadet rank there. You still haven't found out how to gift memberships? Apparently it's just where you would go to Super Chat. I haven't seen it either, though. So, LG, I'm kind of in the same boat as you, because I wanted to try it out. Let me just open up my chat here. Wait, I already opened up that chat. Can I gift stuff here? No, I can't do any financial things through that. Yo, Dead Tool, what's going on, my liege? It's in the Super Chat thing. Yo, Schmitz, what's going on? Good to see you. There is a 99 cent one. And yes, what? Have I tried the Scrap Mechanic test branch yet? No, I didn't. I watched Scrapman's video and I was like, you know what? I'm just gonna live vicariously through Scrapman for a video. I got the idea of what was in it. It's on full browser only, not mobile. I reviewed your cool stick. Yo, I remember that stick. Wasn't there like there were a couple leaves on it and everything, weren't there? Why don't you make it Space Recruit? Because Space Cadet sounds funnier. Tin Copper Cog. Yo, Super Sazy, welcome back. So there is a 99 cent one, but for some reason the gifted membership is not reading it. It does appear if you click the join button. Interesting. Hey, Gaming Cliche. Howdy doody. What's the plan? So the plan today, okay, so since there's more people joining, Space Janitor. Okay, Space Cadet is a little more, you know, official. They haven't added it on iOS yet. Oh. No, it's a green screen. It's just the lighting in here and stuff. Don't worry about it. Pay no attention to my hat. Even though I was just saying it's the best hat on YouTube. Janji, what's going on? Dusk, good to see you. Artemis, Samid, welcome back. Criminally early. You're going to jail. Have you ever been an engineer? I think once you become an engineer, you kind of tend to, you know, remain as an engineer. So the plan, anyway, for this maze is it's going to be a vertical maze. So let me give you a quick mock-up here. Let's just conceptualize a little bit, okay? We could, in theory, draw a maze out, but here's what I'm thinking. So imagine this. Imagine a world where we have a wall. On that wall are a series of platforms that you can walk on. If you want to know what you missed, just rewind the stream. There's a rewind function for a reason. You've never seen me without my hat. I did take it off once. Wait, membership gifting is still hard set to the $5? Wait. Well, no, we figured that out. I changed it, I updated it. There is a 99, so why is it that I added that one, but it's not changing my gifted membership choice? Am I supposed to go into some type of settings that I don't know about yet? You know, or did it just, as soon as it was enabled on my channel, did it just decide, hey, I'm gonna default to your current lowest tier? Kind of annoying, not gonna lie. You're already amazed. Yo, loop-de-loops. My hair is glorious. Can confirm. So anyway, so this is what we're going here, okay? We're gonna have... This is just for the sake of conceptualizing our maze here, okay? So imagine this. So obviously it's gonna be, it's not scaled properly right now. Don't pay attention to the scale. Yo, Mad Wonder. The Venturi effect. Ooh, now we're getting all smarty pants. So this is what I was thinking. Imagine if this was the bottom of the maze, okay? There we go, something like that, right? So basically, I guess 40 degrees is like a good point. So it would basically go like up 40 degrees. Well, we'll just say 45. And then it'll like maybe stop for a moment. And then go back down 45. Or no, I guess we want it to stop. Oh, I guess it would go stop. Go down 45 to the center, stop. And then go down 45 more. And then it would go up 45 like that, right? And then it would loop. So I'm thinking we're gonna have a series of these kinds of ramps here, okay? And with these ramps, it's gonna sequence the ramp system within the maze. So let's have a look and see. 69 degrees. Okay, wait, whoa, whoa, whoa. I don't want it to do that. Oh, I see. I wanted to do 45 and then 0. And then 45 and then 0. And then 45 and then 0. And then 45. Okay, I think that's what we wanted to do. Whoops. So let's try that again. I might have to tell it which membership is for gifts. Well, I read online that it was supposed to just be the lowest tier. It would default to the lowest tier. Do I think it should be allowed to alter human DNA? So let's see. This is what I'm thinking about. Hello, Janji. So it goes up. It goes down. That won't happen in the future. Okay, well, hold on. What's it doing? Is it just stuck? Okay, hold on. It was stuck. We didn't get to test it properly. That doesn't count. Collision could be an issue. Well, we're gonna make it work. I'm gonna make it work no matter what. Make sure it equates to 0. If you got gifted a membership, you should have received an email, by the way. You can use the green corner piece. Low friction block. Well, we will if we need to. We'll see. Because this is not to scale, right? Okay, so we're going to try this again now. So it's going to go up. Okay, hold on. Let's just loop it and then max speed for the sake of testing. It got angry. So here we go. It goes up. It goes down. It goes down. It comes back to the center. Okay, it's supposed to go back to the center. So it didn't go back to center. So it goes up, it stops. It goes down, it stops. It goes down, it stops. It goes up, it stops. Oh, it skipped over. Do I need to start it in one of the upwards positions or something? Who will be in the multiplayer Monday? It also tells you in the chat. No, I know, but I'm talking about, like, if you missed it one day, you know? If you missed it and you see it the next day. Yo, dead fish. What's the purpose for the maze? Well, you see, the way a maze works is it's a place where people get lost. And they try and find their way out. So I need to I need to solve this before we move on, actually. Add a 0. Oh, that's a good idea. We need a 0 at the beginning, don't we? So let me just bring it down here. So we're going to start over. It's going to be 0 first. And then it goes up 45. That's right, it wants to stall. Up 45. Stall. Down 45. Stall. Down 45 again. Stall. Up 45 again. Stall. Up 45 again. Okay, there we go. Genius. Yeah, we're doing the gap before. So here we go. Oh, whoops. Oh, okay, that's right. It's not going to go right away. So there it goes up. After the 0. Stop. Down. Up. Stop. Up. Down. All right, 10 more reps, people. Let's go. Keep breathing. Up. Down. All right, that's working. So we have to use a 0 at the beginning. A 0 at the beginning. Okay, that part of that song always makes me kind of uncomfortable on stream. Everybody like? Yo, Kapil, good to see you. Delay in chat. Well, that's okay, you know? So that works. So we will just leave that off to the side for now, and now we're gonna figure out scaling. What's the scale gonna be? I can do 10 push-ups. What kind of music am I into? I've been into a lot of 80s... 80s new wave, actually, has been a big thing for me lately. Like, I always enjoyed 80s synth and stuff like that, as well as, like, modern 80s synth. But 80s new wave, man, nothing like it. Is this the first build episode? Yeah, we're just getting started right now. Yo, Grant, good to see you. You smashed the like button for me. Don't break my like button. So, in terms of scale... So here's the... This is... Okay, wait. This is the final thing to show you guys what it's going to be like, to some degree, anyway. So we need to know for sure, like... Obviously, this is not to scale. Like, again, I repeat, this is not to scale. Just in case you were wondering whether or not it was to scale, it's not to scale. So glass. I'm going to cover it in glass. So you can imagine I will have 2 of these side by side, right? I'm going to have 2 of them side by side. And I'm going to be able to watch Khan and Scrapman at the same time as they're both doing the maze, like on a big maze wall. Try not to. Add a small puzzle that flips the entire maze 180. That just sounds like punishing me right now. The Midnight? I don't know. I haven't heard of the Midnight, actually. In terms of 80s new wave, I've been listening to a lot of Men at Work more than anything. Men at Work, some Talking Heads. It's good stuff. Make it Donkey Kong themed. Hey Sam, how's it going? So funny. So that's the idea. We're gonna watch them. They're gonna be like rats in a maze. Come from the land down under. Exactly. Who come from the land down under? Hey Laura. Open a door with a switch and you have to get the ramp. I'm on the fence about adding puzzly aspects to this maze. I'm kind of thinking of making it more of a shifting maze. You know? More of a shifting maze. But as far as, like, the pathways go, I think we can envision something here. I don't want them to feel, like, too claustrophobic while they're, like, inside the maze exploring. So I want to make sure that it's not too narrow. I feel like this is fair enough. Like, this is, like, a nice amount of space. They'll be able to look out at the glass and see me watching them and laughing. Watching a YouTube video, a stream, and renewing a membership. Well, that's like the YouTube trifecta. The wall from Solar Opposites? What is Solar Opposites? It'd be fun if the maze was slowly rotating. I want to be able to watch them. Yo, Dark, good to see you. Can't stay for long. Hey, no worries. Thanks for dropping in. So collect something at the end of the maze and then bring it back? Is this going to be a vertical maze? Yes, it is. Well, whether or not the solution leads to vertical movement is subjective at this point. But... so I kind of want to make a module. You know? I want to make a module where it's essentially... okay, we need to decide the ramp system, right? So let's see here. This is more... this is one full drag here. So what if we did this then? We're gonna make it so that we have a center line on either side of both drags here. You like these extra time multiplayer Mondays? They're pretty good. Aerolix, what's going on? Randonix, good to see you. Take a break to listen to that song? Absolutely. I highly encourage it. Oh, wait. Whoops. No, what am I doing? So that's going to be like that. So that means we'll be able to get an extra length on this side here. Make it jiggle. What, are we trying to open up a lock from a key here or something? Don't forget to jiggle it. Yo, TJ, my day's going good. Why not move the maze clockwise vertically? So you mean like I don't think I'll be able to get away with that much weight on a bearing system spinning. An earthquake mode? We'll see what we can get away with. Like I said, it might be kind of laggy because we are going to have the platforms. So what we have here now is a full drag there and a full drag here with a center point. So that means we need... it depends how big. I guess this doesn't have to be too tall, right? Because right now, this height might be excessive, right? Maybe we will change that height profile a little bit there. Rotate it all? No, it's more about the lag and stuff and just like multiplayer problems that I'm trying to avoid, you know? Yo! Deadpool!
I think I figured out your gift membership price issue. It chooses the closest membership to the $5 default cap. So if you make the main membership $5.01, it should default it to the next closest below
interesting.
$5, making it the $1.
Okay, well thank you so much for the 20 bomb just to tell me that. Really appreciate it. So we could have a two-sided maze thing, yeah, maybe. GLaDOS voice. Yo, thank you so much, Deadpool. Oh my god, Deadpool with another $5!
If I'm wrong, blame at Dark4521.
Oh, good to know. You had to do $20 to type that much? Wait, is there a character limit based off of how much you donate? Is that how that works? That's not how that works, is it? Yo, J-Dog. It is? YouTube sucks. I didn't realize that. Well, that's good to know. So wait, so as you're typing the donation, does it automatically increase the donation tier? Who do you think is the best scrap mechanic builder, and why is it David Baguetta? I think there's a lot of talented builders in scrap mechanic. So I don't think I want the height to be this big, you know? It needs to be more... It needs to be smaller. Like, I don't... Like, this height is just a waste of space, isn't it? That's why we're standardizing everything right now. So what if we got rid of, How tall does this need to be? This is more appropriate. A little bit of jumping height, you know, it does kind of stop you a little bit, but I think this is an appropriate height here, isn't it? In elevators instead of ramps. Yo, Llama Tooth, good to see ya. Dwarf-sized? Well, I was thinking something a little more like this, you know? Make it crouching height? That sounds cruel. I don't know about that. That sounds like it might be a bit much. The mazes already took so long to complete last time. And our escape rooms especially. Oh my god. We definitely kind of overestimated, or underestimated, I should say, how fast we do some things. A height of a mechanic plus 2 blocks? Wait, did I just go down one? Oh, no, that's why. I know why. I guess 2 blocks more would be kind of nice. Because this is where this is supposed to be, here. Oh, no, this is not enough. Yeah, I guess we do want one more. Like that, right? High detail vent system? $2 for 50 characters, $5 for 150, 10 for 200, 20 is 20. Wow. That's interesting. It just limits you, does it? Oh, okay. YouTube is so stupid sometimes. No Booze Clues, good to see ya. So... yeah, this is the height that we want here. This is this is essentially the mechanic's height plus 2 blocks. I think that's an appropriate height. And I do like this width that we're working with, so why don't we just stick to that? I'm trying to think of a way to make this modular. Ideally, I would like to make something of this modular. So now our height is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, 8 is a good height. Have the mazes face each other? Well, no, but then they would be able to, like, solve it, wouldn't they? By looking at the other maze? Not that there's anything wrong with that. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. There, right? Do I have a theme for the maze? Yo, Coins, good to see ya. Playing some scrap mechanic right now. So... this is going to be interesting. To say the least, I think. We won't know for sure how well we're doing until we start getting some ramps in here, though. So why don't I just finish this, and then we will hopefully have a good modular piece ready to go. Please make it vent-themed. I've already had them in a maze vent. I don't feel like putting them in another one. Or a vent maze, sorry. I don't think they want to go into another vent after the escape room. Find some switches that starts loops. They wouldn't be mirrored, so they'd get turned around, assuming a lot. Well, that's what, yeah, I guess that's what I was kind of figuring. It was like, well, maybe technically they wouldn't necessarily solve it. If anything, it would not help them. But I want to be able to see them both at the same time, though, which is kind of like the bigger thing. One maze on top of the other. The field of view makes things look like different sizes, doesn't it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Like, doesn't that top one just look so much taller and bigger than this bottom one here? Perspectives, man. Make them different mazes? Perspective is cruel. It's always confusing sometimes, because I'm like, wait, this is supposed to be the same height. It is. You gotta trust it. Who gets top bunk? Well, technically, they're actually both gonna have their own separate maze. You forgot you were a member? Have the two mazes be right beside each other? That's the plan.
You can't just follow a wall. By that I meant that if they go too close to a sensor, it will turn a wall that brings them to the start.
Yo, Samit, thank you for the super chat. The thing is, they won't be able to follow a wall because it's going to be a vertical maze. So there will be no following. And we're going to make it a shifting floor system. You just got perspectived. So it's going to have a shifting floor system. We have an example here very quickly made up. And so this shifting floor system is going to be moving. And they are going to hopefully confuse and disorient them. Yo, John L., hold on. Okay, you know what? I'm going to do this right now so that we never have to think about this again. Nice model. It's only a model. A bookshelf, not so hidden door. I can't find it. It's not coming up, John. Sorry. It's not here. Oh, wait, show more. That's probably why it wasn't showing up. No, wait, it's just not showing up. It's not showing up, John. I don't know what to say. Crazy Chris, what's going on? Make it IKEA themed. What's the theme of the maze? I don't know, there's not much of a maze. This one will be competitive. It's going to be a competitive maze for sure. Okay, so I'm going to get rid of the glass for now. We're going to get rid of this bottom row of blocks as well. We don't need the glass, but I just wanted to show you guys like what it's going to look like at full scale, you know? But yo, thank you so much again, Samid, for that super chat, by the way. I really appreciate that. So it becomes a wall? I don't want it to become a wall, though. Can you do some votes for the theme? Is it... Oh, are there spaces in it? There are spaces in it, are there? Is that what I'm to understand? There are spaces in the name. Because I've looked for John. It just doesn't show up. It just doesn't show up. I've looked it up. It's not in my list of banned accounts. Yeah, I'm looking it up right now, and it's not showing up. Even if I look up the number 17, it doesn't show up. Yeah. That's weird. I'm looking it up. It's not there. Kind of weird. I know, I don't know. I'm just looking up even the word John, and it doesn't show up. So how long does a ramp need to be here? How long did I make this? This is 2 full lengths, is it? Let me just measure and make sure. Oh no, it's way more than 2. Oh, it's 3, is it? Yes, okay, that's perfect. So that means we can open this up here. There we go. That's a start. And we'll just put a bearing. I wonder if we need more than 1 bearing. Probably not, right? Like, this should support the weight on a controller. Now, I suppose, should we have pipes, maybe? What do you guys think? Do you think we should have pipes to make sure that things don't get buggy? Especially in multiplayer? Maybe we would like to have these pipes. I don't think I would like that, personally. But it helps with the movement. Or maybe it doesn't. I'm not gonna ban you. SCP IKEA. What, is there such thing as an IKEA monster? Almost out of work for the summer. So you guys are thinking yes to the pipes? Mazes with a bunch of lights following an on-off pattern on the walls and ceilings. That could be confused. I don't know how much it's going to confuse them, though. So it's going to be 0. Let me just check some measurements here. Right? Let's just check our measurements. So 30 degrees is perfect. Look at this ramp it creates. Now, I guess there's really nothing stopping them from just jumping like this, right? Like, if they go... I guess it's not the point. The point isn't for them to not jump or not. It's just to create new pathways and confuse them, right? Hey, Nate. Add pipes in random places. Use wedges instead of pipes. Fake hinges? Spinning saw blades of death. So 30 degrees on this scale is perfect. It goes down. It goes up. And if like there would have been a like, because we could in theory just have like a whole other section here that goes up, you know, technically. But I want to create this module that we'll be able to just use freely. You changed your account to John LS17? I don't know. Like I said, I've looked through it and it's not showing up. Add a voting poll for the theme. I don't think I'm gonna do a theme though. I don't think there's much of a theme to be done. You know what I mean? I'm just gonna build it with the blocks and it's gonna be a maze at the end of it. Divide the ramp in half and rotate it in the opposite directions. Yo, Dark with the $2 super chat representing the spicy bacon twirls. Oh, Dark, you will not believe what I found at the grocery store. Finally, it's full-size puff pastry. Finally found some. Annoy Con. Should you? I don't think changing your name is going to change anything, John. I know what you mean, Samid. That's not a bad idea, and I was thinking of something like that. He found his confidence. It's an infinite IKEA. So here's, let me just do some speed check here. So I don't want that, no one wants that to be slow, right? Like, I don't think we want it to be ultra fast, but I don't think we want it to be very slow either. Whatever you decide, it'll be amazing. Haven't heard that one before. Oh, I accidentally went to the next song. Oh well, worth it. Worth the crickets. Add random holes? Eh. You had it as the last name? The theme is spicy bacon twirl. A big slide. Yes, I did fix my voice mod. That's why I was a little late today, actually. It was because I was troubleshooting my voice mod and trying to fix it. And I added some light rays to the Godbow scene. So now it's a little bit more like Godbow. So this is what this would be like, covered up here, right? And I'll be watching them. So, I guess let me save something here, right? Like, there's something to save here, right? As a start. Starting with something. Oh, so I can make a secondary one that goes down and then up instead of up and then down to offset them. Instead of rotating the ramp, rotate the maze. Alright, Dark, see you later. A 125cc bike. Was it like a dirt bike out there? The glory of Godbow. Looks like a hamster maze. That's kind of what I'm going for. I was going for like a vertical rat maze, you know? Rotate the ramp at the center? No, I don't want to rotate the ramp at the center. I don't think I want to do that. So here's what I'm thinking. Let's save this now, right? So we're going to go with MM Maze M1. That was a good speed for the ramp, too. Make it fly. AJ Ballistic, you're going crazy, man. We never did mazes yet. No, I'm joking. We've done mazes. Why is this still going? I thought I reset it on the lift and everything. Shouldn't it stop? Why is it still going, man? What the heck? Yo, Llama Tooth, this is, I'm gonna have 2 mazes for them. They're each gonna be in their own maze. Put some cheese at the end, to really drive it home that they're little rats. So we're gonna, if we reverse these to the opposite, like that, right? So this would be MM Maze M2, right? So if I look up MM Maze, there's M1 and M2, okay? So we can just, for the sake of trial and error here. So I guess these don't need to be as long. So we're noticing that thing right now, right? So let me just delete this actually. Let's load in both of our modules here. These don't need to be this long, right? Like, that was way too much length on either end. Have a way where if they turn around from the start, they finish. Yeah, I don't want it to be that easy if they figure it out. Add the hidden ducks now. Maybe they have to work together to beat it? Flipping the bearing would have done the same thing. Listen here, Lego! We all know how much I like to over-engineer things, right? So we're gonna have to chop this portion down, right? So wait, this is the full length. So we're gonna go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We're going to remove a length of 8 on either side, which will bring these all much closer together. Is Khan lurking? One room for each of them. Try our best to make this one extra hard. I feel like the one that I did originally, the first maze that I did, was hard enough. You know? This one I want to be a little more interesting and not, like, mind-numbing. As good, like, it's pretty funny, because everyone was like, Moonbow made such an amazing maze. And it was an amazing maze. But it was torture for them to try and find the exit. There were no survivors. I studied over engineering. The big inning. What the hell is that? Okay, so this is the smaller one. So let's just call this one MM Maze M1. I think that's what we just spawned it as, right? And so what we're gonna do, we're gonna be big-brained here. We're gonna flip the bearing. MM Maze M2. There we go. Yo, Joshua, good to see you. And oh, hey, I know the prices are wrong right now. I don't know. I'm a newbie, okay? But please, guys, don't beg for gifted memberships. It was entertaining torture. I mean, it was fun for me to watch until they started getting kind of frustrated, and it's like, oh no, what have I done? What have I done? It's very blue. I guess we could paint this, right? Fun torture. What if we, I'm way too good at mazes. I don't know if that was a skill thing or not. I don't know about the skill involved. Let's just say I spent a decent amount of time putting walls everywhere. That's about it. Gray color is good. What's going on, Pappy? Yeah, it didn't change. It needs to be, I don't know. I'll go to the Spiffing Brits channel later today and have a look and see. Make it with the timer and sensors. Well, I'm just going to activate the mazes, right? I'm just going to turn the mazes on so that way both of the mazes are running in a sequence. Right? And then that way they're going to have like a very fair race in the mazes where they're both going to be moving at the same time. That's important. So I really should have something to differentiate which one is which, maybe. Well, I guess this one's painted now. So what does this look like now that we've shortened it a little bit? Yo, Dolox, good to see you. What's going on? Well, we're just making a maze for Multiplayer Monday. It's a vertical maze. Make a fourth dimensional maze. Every maze is 4 dimensions. Every single maze, by default, is 4 dimensions. Because the only way you can solve a maze is by moving through time. Will I add dead ends and stuff? Yeah. I'll add dead ends and all sorts of cool stuff. It's a 2D maze. Maze on paper. Oh, true. Then, okay, so there is no such thing as a 2D maze. Hey, Tenda, good to see you. You said 3D. Don't worry, John. There are other people talking in the chat as well. All right, so that's looking good. It's a shifting floor system. This is gonna be weird. I'm gonna have to add dead ends and stuff for sure, right? Yeah, it's a green screen. It's just the lighting in here is off. Easiest maze ever, align. Length and height. So I'm trying to think of how, because right now this is, how is this going to be a maze, right? I guess we're going to have to add dead ends and stuff like that. It doesn't exist. Right? Because here's what I'm thinking about. Is like, if I wanted to add another layer on top, let's say, right? I need a new module. I need a new module that can go on top. I want there to be, like, a decent amount of... Like, this is a vertical maze, right? Is this an ant farm maze? There you go, Eric! That is the theme that we're going with. What's my plan? I don't know. I wasn't ready for that question. I'm happy with the size here, though, right? The size is good. Because I could, in theory, add, like, a dead end here. You know what I mean? Like, I could just put a dead end here. And then that way they won't really know it's a dead end, potentially. So they'll be able to run and jump on these platforms like this as well. I realized that once a platform goes down, even if it's down, they can still jump up like this. Which is kind of a problem. But I mean... Like, is that okay? Is it okay that they can just jump? Make moving walls that trigger when they don't realize? Yeah, Turt, we're doing more mazes. The IKEA Ant Farm. Which is just a normal IKEA. Yeah, I don't know. Block when the ramp goes down. I don't want too many moving parts, though, right? Make the colors mismatched. Tell them they can't go backwards? No, that's not how a maze works. What if you get to a dead end? How would you ever not go backwards in a maze? 2 floors that shift opposite so they can't jump. Well, the alternative would be increasing the height. Because remember, this is a race, you know what I mean? So maybe it's okay if they can jump up. I could add a wall on pistons. I could do that, but I'm fearing it might get kind of laggy. But maybe it wouldn't. So I would have to make it so that the wall only goes away when the ramp is not... Or when the ramp is level, the wall would go away. But I don't think I need to worry about that just yet. I think we're more concerned about layout. I'm not going to use I want to keep it all concise in one color anyway. If you're doing a vertical maze, have the layers on bearings. What do you mean exactly by that? Each layer spins? What? Make the platform go all the way down? Well, I mean, the platform is going down as much as it needs to, right? Okay, so I need to make a mirror... Okay, I know what I need to do, I think, right? Okay, I think there's something here. Maze M1. So I realize I need to have a mirrored version of this, right? So what I'll do is... I need... it would be nice to have this, wouldn't it? Do you guys agree? That I should have, something like this on this side? Oh, I think we already listened to this song. I think we've done the full loop of that album. Make it look like an art piece. Each floor rotates on a bearing. Every single floor. Make it brown like dirt in an ant farm. Yeah, that's not a bad idea. It can be an ant farm maze, right? Brown is not a very interesting color, though. You know what I mean? Like, it doesn't really pop. I think I might just keep it the default blue, maybe. I'm not worried about the color right now, anyway. I think we're jumping the gun on, the order of operations here. I think we're moving along too quick. So I need an opposite side, though, like this. I can't just have it all happening on the one side. You said no themes? I never said no themes. I just said I don't have a theme. So it's very important that I realize, though, that we did have a mirrored version of this, right? I think it's really important. Put small blocks with make little ants. Is there a light brown tan color? I mean, there's like a kind of like a flesh tone. Add an explosive for the finish line. That sounds like it should be a standard thing to have in any maze, actually. Just blow them up. You broke the Discord, you still have the member role. So the way I set it up, actually, this is specific to how I set it up, is you don't lose your membership role in the Discord until the period has ended. So even though you might not be a member anymore, it won't kick you out until the full month is up. Yo, Madman, good to see you. You can't win if you're dead. True enough, true enough. Explosives, the cause of and solution to all of scrap mechanics problems. Hey, Wonderkin. Make the floor rise slowly. Yo, Morgan, welcome back. Good to see you. Good luck with your brand new Google account. So, this is the mirrored version of the very same thing, right? So, I need to figure out a module that makes sense to go up and down in, right? This is more complicated than I thought it was going to be. You have an idea? Vertical The Shining Maze. You sent me a picture? Right on, I'll take a look at it after the stream. I always like seeing creative works. So, I need to be able to go from... So this has to lead somewhere. That's kind of what we're getting at here, right? If it has to go somewhere... So it would be the opposite flooring, correct? opposite floor breakout. Add piston walls. You're gonna watch the VOD? Yeah, get it all set up. Ooh, so what you're saying, Fat Cat, is that instead of having these necessarily... Well, no, I guess I kind of want them to be, like, on timers, though. I do agree, that's not a bad idea. Okay, wait, this is not going to be where it is there, is it? This would actually be where it's supposed to be. And we're going to open up the opposite side, right? So in this case, I guess we're going for a full-length drag here, right? Like something like that. So wait, so this would only ever be able to go on this side here, right? Use a towpot head? Cardboard doors they have to shoot through? Make it so that they have to get to the roof? This is going to be cool once it's figured out. This might take more than... Well, it's probably going to take more than a single stream. So this is what I'm realizing now. Maybe we do need to rotate these from the center. Because how would I ever get to that side now, right? Add a jump scare. How would they ever get to this side here? If it's not pivoting in the center. Right? Jump? Well, no, because there's going to be a ceiling, right? We're going to have a ceiling here. I believe it's this height that we want, right? And they won't be able to jump across with that ceiling there. If you made the moving floors only half length and instead had another meet it from the opposite side, then they don't have to go... They have one way to go to each position. Is this going to be a vertical maze or a multi-level maze? I think it's more of like a multi-level maze. It's not that they have to necessarily move vertically. It's just that the maze is oriented vertically, you know? Make a small lip. Switches that you have to hit in the correct order. When they get to the top of the maze, the whole thing flips vertically. That's a lot to move. This thing would be massive to move, wouldn't it? So we're thinking of adding... Adding something here. Okay, let me just clear this then. Let me delete this. Maybe this idea isn't gonna work. Is it just, like, not thought out well enough? A pressure plate? I don't know if... Is this gonna work? Add a hole on the side that will send them to the start? I don't know. I just don't know if this is gonna work. There's so many logistic issues that I wasn't thinking about, you know? I wasn't thinking about all these logistic problems. What should I do? Because they need to be able to get up to the top. That's just a fact of life, right? They need to be able to go up. And obviously I have it so that they can go up. I mean, it could just be that in order to get to one side, they just need to find a different ramp somewhere, but it can't be too predictable. Yo, Eric, good to see you. Yeah, Fat Cat, I'm thinking that might be a better option in general. Like, even just beyond the way, like, this is designed right now, but just, like, changing it completely. Because if I increase the length here by 1, if we go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, here is where the bearing would be, right? So now, let's just try it like this instead. We're gonna try a different system here. Because will this... No, wait. It would go like 30, and then 60. Oh no, we want it to go 30 again. I guess we're doing the same sequence as before, right? Take your time. Yeah, I'm not rushing it or anything, that's for sure. I don't want to rush this build. Okay, yeah, so the 30 degrees is not enough at this length anymore, obviously. But I'm realizing that we can't... So maybe I do need to make these ramps longer then. Right? Do a smart maze instead, like it's a puzzle. But I don't want to do a puzzle, I want to do a maze, you know? Like, if I'm making a maze, I want it to be a maze and not just some puzzle. That's my style, you know? Make it longer? Yeah, I think we're gonna have to make it longer. But I don't know. Because can you go up a 45-degree angle ramp? You can. It does need to be longer no matter what, doesn't it? You're gonna lurk for the rest of the stream? Enjoy your lurk. Add some lines that works as steps. Maybe 69 degrees. So that's adding 3. Okay, it's getting stuck here. That's okay. So that's what it's like to add 3. And that's on the 45 degrees. The limit is 75? 60 degrees? Yeah, can you go up 60? I think 45 is the max I would want anyway in this design. It lines up very well. So we're gonna make sure everything is still symmetrical on both sides of the ramp here, because we now have a central pivoting system. Make it 2 blocks longer? Well, I got it long enough now, I think, right? Yo, Hoyo, welcome back. I almost sound Italian. Hey, where'd the freaking gabagoo? Why don't you work with walls as well? Because maybe that's not what's in the mind here. Maybe that's not my concept right now. Yeah, let me on. I want to test the ramp feature here. Okay, so that's definitely going to go back one more, right? So that way you can just walk right up. So now this is giving us the option to go one way or the other, which is perfect. And you won't be able to jump. You won't be able to jump from that side to the other side. Because, well, I just did, but don't worry. When the challenge is going on, there's going to be a roof on this section here. And it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And then I think it's the blocks here like that, right? Let's just confirm. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, we're going for like a vertical maze right now. But like I was saying, the maze... the solution to the maze isn't necessarily going to be like going to the top of the maze. It's more so that we are just solving the maze in a vertical orientation. Yo, Martin, it's working pretty good. We're slowly figuring out the best way to create this ramp system. And I feel like we're on a good path right now, actually. I think this is the ramp system that we're going to be using. is something like that. Because if I wanted to get from this side to that side, like, there's no way. You're not jumping there. So it's all about controlling how quick someone can move around in the maze as well. What if they make a route to get in like an Alice in Wonderland thing where everything's oversized so the player is tiny? That would be a lot to do for this maze. Do I like Raft Mechanic or Vanilla Survival more? I mean, I actually consider them to be two separate games, personally. So I'm not even going to compare them as far as, like, survival games go. Because, honestly, I think I just consider them to be two different games. Make a plus point like Scrapman did? Well, I don't want to take Scrapman's idea. Bacon cheeseburgers. Am I going to use stairs as well? No, I'm thinking I'm just going to stick with the ramps. I want it to be a bunch of ramps that are shifting constantly, you know? Yo, King Coconut, good to see ya. This looks perfect. Well, looks perfect and works perfect are two different things. Then which of the two games do you like more? I don't really have a mega preference between the two of them personally. They're both survival games to me, and I don't play a lot of survival games. So, like, let me save this here. Because what I'm thinking is, like... Because what if I were to grab this, let's say, and I welded it here? Like that, right? And let's just add a brace here to make sure it's connected. Is it not? Oh, whoops. I just tried to connect a controller to a controller. Yo, Orion, good to see ya. I'm glad you could say hi to me in live stream and not in a comment section for once. With this, okay, wait, testing purposes here, is this gonna just send me down into the ground or something? What's gonna happen? Okay, no, it just pushes me out. Genius. You like that we changed it Multiplayer Monday? Yeah, it's been a good system now. Random directions. Well, I was thinking of just, like, yeah, all I need to really do is rotate a bearing. Whoops, that's not the bearing. If I just rotate a bearing, then I will get a new rotational direction, right? So I can change these things all I need. The question is, should I have one of these, like, everywhere? Anti-AFK system? Reverse Plinko? I mean, that's kind of what I'm going for, you know? It's like a shooting ladders, snakes and ladders kind of thing. Okay, so I'm realizing this is not a good design. It's not a good design. I might have to rethink the concept of this maze. Make a ledge that allows you to go through the ground. Because here, I'm just stuck. You know what I mean? Like, I'm stuck waiting for this ramp to go. I mean, I like it, though. What's Snakes and Ladders? You've never heard of Snakes and Ladders? I mean, it's a board game. I guess people play computer games now, but it was an old school board game. That involved going up and sliding down. If you treat it like a cube, you can wrap the maze around it. You can't only rely on ramps. I mean, I could rely on ramps. But I just don't like these moments that would create nothing, you know? Where it's like, oh, I'm stuck standing here now. It is possibly the first board game. It is an old school board game. Make the maze cut in the middle to another pathway. I wish there was a way for me to choose... Because what if I could... Okay, you know what? What if we make it so that the player can choose the ramp's orientation, right? What if we can make that... We make them choose whether the ramp is up or down? You know what I'm saying? I feel like I'm still gonna run into the same problems, though. Chess, yeah, chess is one of the mega early ones. Yo, Hector, good to see you! Another maze? Yeah, we're doing more mazes. Yeah, I guess chess is an old school one. Alternating walls as well. First time making it to a live stream. Caleb, thank you for tuning in. Make them choose in another room. So we're thinking like almost like a sequence system of ramps that they have to like figure out. I don't want them to have to constantly go back to this room though, you know what I mean? Lead them to the exit. Yo, Baby Yoda. Alternating glass walls. Connect 3 floors, adding a ramp that only connects to 2 of them. So, I mean, here's what I was thinking in terms of the ramp system. Check this out. This is what I'm thinking for being able to choose whether or not, like, not whether or not, but yeah, whether or not the whole thing is up or down, right? So if I go... like that, right? So that means I could have 2 controllers now. Like this. I guess this is not very good. Yo, Rhino, good to see you. You gotta go. See ya, Alex. Have a tube that sends them back a bit. Yo, Spartan Jose, thank you for dropping in. So this is what it would be like with the switches. Like, they could be like, oh, this is the switch that makes it go down. But then if they go down, they won't have access to it anymore, you know? I didn't really think this idea through, did I? A double-sided wall so that the maze is on both sides of the wall? Why not logic have an oriented maze where a single button would activate multiple ramps? I mean, I need more than a logic gate for just these ramps. If that's what someone's saying there. Put an XOR gate? Because I need I would need multiple bearings to make them rotate in multiple directions with different inputs anyway, right? So, you guys are thinking that there would be like a home base that they have to go and press to change which way the ramps are facing? But I don't want them to rely on that to solve the maze, because that means they would just have to guess X amount of combinations, right? Just an XOR gate? Your brain is empty of ideas? I don't know. I don't know right now if this is kind of what I'm going for in my mind. Maybe... I hid them well. Working with doors? Yeah, that's a good idea. Make it so that we're, like, working with doors instead of ramps and then turn it on its side. 2 bearings, 2 electric engines, and 2 OR gates. 1 for each engine, and 2 buttons at a place you want them to have. So you're thinking of moving them with a motor? Logic blocks probably required? You think so? You think they're required? And yo, Mambo, good to see you. Love you. Confused about it? No, I'm not confused. I'm trying to decide the best way to implement what I'm envisioning in my mind, you know? Skeptic bow. What would an XOR gate do for me exactly? And yes, absolutely, guys, let's get some hearts in the chat for Mambo. What are you waiting for? Especially, we got all sorts of members now. We gotta see those Moonbow hearts in the chat. What if you walk along the left wall, it goes up, right one, it goes down, center, it stays still? It's a good thing I have this beard right now, or else I wouldn't know what to do with myself right now. It would be so cool if I could raise and drop a ramp on from both sides. How cool would that be if we could do that? Clearly that's not possible. Put an XOR gate connected to as many switches as you need to the gate. I don't see how an XOR gate is going to help me right now. I don't think that's going to give me what I want. Yo, The Platform? Yo, Richard, I've seen that movie, actually. I saw The Platform. That was actually a pretty decent movie. It was freaky. I think you can do it. It's not? Yeah, it was a good movie. Thank you for all the hearts, guys. Really appreciate that. Hmm. 55th Luftwaffe Division. What's going on? Good to see you. 2 platforms with opposing sides, but half the width. Is it possible to lay down both sides of the ramp if you work with pistons? I'm trying to avoid pistons. Yo, Max, good to see you. Yeah, it's YouTube, man. What can you expect? YouTube notifications. So, am I overcomplicating this? Is that what's going on? So this is what it's like as if it was a door. Think about a 2-way drawbridge. Oh my goodness. Dead Tool with the 20 gifted memberships. Holy. Just do the XOR gate. Dead Tool. The price is not even fixed yet, man. What are you doing? Yo, thank you so much for the 20 gifted members. If you got a gifted membership, make sure you thank Dead Tool. Was too many grays? Yo, thank you so much for the 20 gifted memberships. I saw, okay, I went online and there is a brand new section on Streamlabs in the members section where I can adjust the gifted members alerts. So I need to get some new alerts or something. I need alerts in general. I need all sorts of alerts. That would be really cool. A 3, oh, okay. So you have to, I don't know how I would ever do that though. That's a good idea, but I can't rotate the maze on those orientations like that. I mean, that would be insanity. Insanity. But it's such a good idea. Drop some new stuff. I do need some new emotes. But yo, thank you so much for all of the gifted members. What did you miss? You can gift members on YouTube now? Yes, Miles, you can gift members on YouTube. Yo, Mallard, good to see you. You forgot to subscribe. Yo, thanks for subscribing as well, by the way. Have I used guide apps to help me with different raids on Scrap Mechanic? No, I don't do any of that. When I'm playing Scrap Mechanic Survival, I farm, I get raided, I kill the things, they break some of my stuff, and rinse and repeat. That's all. The 80s cars. Yeah, there's all sorts of different cars. I don't know if you guys noticed. Look, there's a different car with a different color every time. Everyone in unison. Oh my. I like that cube idea, Janelle. I really like it. What's your favorite car? So my dream car is a Toyota MR2, 1987. I think that's the first time someone's pointed out the cars. I know, right? What are memberships? It's just, you know, a highlighted name. Emotes. Members only Discord. So I could do that spinning cube, right? You guys were all talking about rotating the entire maze, right? Rotating the entire maze. You guys think that would be cool? Please show your complex build. There is no complex build right now. There is none. My favorite food? I like chicken shawarma. That's one of my favorites. You have an idea, Eric? Yo, we got more gifted members coming through, by the way. They are still coming in. Thank you again. Yes, they are Yellow Moon Burghini. What even is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Make the mazes fly in the sky. Nissan Skyline. Ford Mustang. Give them a chance to see the maze first. You gotta go? Alright, Cookies, take it easy. Can it be the emote? It's too... I think it's a little too small, unfortunately. I think you're right, yeah. It's very detailed. So here's what... If I did... This is something that I'm willing to spend all week on to get this done. Yeah, Dead Tool... Chill out, bro. I tried to tell you to wait until it got fixed. I didn't realize it wasn't going to adopt the new price, though. Make a trampoline. Lasagna. I mean, mom spaghetti, though, is pretty good, right? What command's not working? Is there a command not working? Or does more bearings need to be added? I mean, I'm gonna make it smaller if we do it this way. Whoops, why did I go on the inside edge here? What was I thinking? I suppose it would be best if I did it like this, right? If I welded it here for the appropriate bearing. Oh, crap. Damn it. Piston so they can switch to different levels. Use a 4-bar linkage. I think that's what I'm setting up right now, isn't it? Something like that. I'm just kind of concepting right now. Wait, what is this bearing? Why is there a bearing here? Why can't I weld these? What's going on? Oh, why are there bearings there? Did I screw this up that badly? Nope. I think that's good. Okay, this is clearly not wide enough now. Hold on, I'm gonna start over. We're gonna start this over here. This is just to concept it. Oh, Eric! Oh my god! Eric with the fitty bomb!
The idea. What about a simple horizontal square maze? From outside border to the center you have layers of corridors and doors. The layers are separated from each other. From time to time a random layer will go up, blocking the user, and rotate 90 degrees.
Yo, Eric, thank you for that super chat. Let me reread that just so I can figure it out in my mind here. Thank you so much for the no-joke mega bomb of a super chat. Thank you so much. Adds up fast. So a simple horizontal square maze. From the outside border to the center, you have layers of corridors and doors. The layers are separated from each other, and from time to time, a random layer will go up, blocking the user. I like that idea. There's something there. I like that idea. I am going to continue working on this concept right now, but that's something I might be willing to take a look at. Eric, thank you so much for that super chat, by the way. And it'd be really cool if it all went up and blocked them, and then it rotated and then dropped back down again. Imagine if it did that. See, that's kind of what I'm thinking. Let me just conceptualize the cube first, though. The gifted members still going out. The planet you sent is yours? Wait, did you make that planet render in the art? Is that you on Discord, Max? Oh, it is. Okay, I never... Sometimes when people have different accounts on YouTube and different accounts on Discord and stuff like that, I'm confused and I don't know who's who. Yo, BBB, good to see you. Kartoffel, welcome back, guys. Make the maze from the movie Cube. That's kind of what I'm trying to conceptualize right now. It's just a concept right now. Like I said, I'm willing to take the whole week to work on this and figure out the way I want to do it. Like, I want to make this a good maze. Have I played Astroneer? No, I haven't. Is that what's going on? What? I found you out? That was you the whole time. So I'm trying to think of a cube-style maze right now. So there's been some cool ideas, and I'm trying to approach what it might look like to have the cube one, right? I don't think I can manage a cube one. An electric off-road skateboard? Like a Rubik's Cube style? Alright, Madman, you take it easy. You got the moon bow, take it easy. The cam's not liking the hat. Yeah, it's the old green screen, no biggie. Pay no attention to the man behind the curtain, please. Yo, Ryan with the 2. Thank you so much for that super chat, Ryan. Really appreciate that. What's the multiplayer Monday topic? Well, I'm trying to do a maze. That's the plan right now. Trying to do a maze. I wish I could rotate things in like a specific sequence. Make the maze interactive with different puzzles inside of it. We just did escape rooms, and that just sounds like an escape room to me. Wait, is this gonna even be able to rotate? Let's get some electric engines out here, I guess. I think we're gonna need electric motors, right, if we do this? Clearly, don't worry, this would definitely be bigger. Don't worry, it would have been bigger. I think I would sooner have a gap on either side like that, too. But thank you so much, Ryan, again, for that super chat. My escape room was amazing. Well, thank you. Will I be streaming this tomorrow? Probably. I might end up finishing off the week with this build, depending on how long it takes. And right now, it's seeming like it's gonna be a while, possibly. Like I said, though, I'm willing to take all the time I need to do this. I'm not gonna feel pressured or anything to get it done today or tomorrow or anytime. Just, well, by Sunday. You don't understand my idea? So the idea right now is something that Janelle was suggesting to me, and it was that we would be able to rotate the entire maze. Okay, obviously, that is not going to fit. So we would obviously make this work. Until then, let's just keep concepting. That's what we're doing a lot of today, I think, is concepting together. But I'm really happy to be able to get, like, all of you guys involved with these multiplayer Monday builds now. It's been something I've kind of wanted to do for a while. Showing the picture might be the easiest explanation. Exclamation point time if you want to know my current local time. So imagine a maze that is on the outside of this cube, okay? And it wraps around the cube. So we can actually draw like a miniature maze here. Pretend like this is the maze, right? And we would have glass blocks on them. And the maze would be shifting. I guess that direction doesn't matter, really. This makes you want to make a Ferris wheel? I don't know. You could have walls, ramps, and halls come out of the walls. That's actually so cool. Yo, Blue Flame, good to see you. It's 4 mazes angled to each other. Your maze would need to be small for bearings to support it. The whole maze is this contraption. Well, the maze would be on the outside, right? And ideally, though, you would be able to, like, just press a button and have it rotate 90 degrees, you know, instead of using motors. It could be 6 mazes. Make sure you use the top and the bottom. Well, I would use all faces. Every face of this cube would be a maze, you know what I mean? Like, there's a maze that connects, like, and it would even wrap around the cube, you know? Like, you'd be going around the corners of the cube as you're moving around, you know? But what, like, what's the point of having this cube rotate like this, you know? Just as a gimmick, I guess? So, Akamaz, you know what? What if we did do that? What if we just put a ball in it, and then they have to control it? Oh, you know what? That's it! What if we just do it like a ball, and they're not in the maze, they're just using a ball in the maze, right? And we just let them do it. And have a ball inside, and we're just gonna make it so that they're not actually in the maze, they're just rotating the ball, which is exactly like the toy that Janelle showed me a picture of. Right? The skateboard is up on the workshop. If you want to share it with the community, there is a Scrap Mechanic creative mode Discord and viewer creations there. Your maze just shrunk 50 times? I know, it's so easy, right? That's a good idea. Why we just, this is so easy now. Well, not easy, but it's going to be good. What if you make an infinite loop part? Still cool, far less impressive. Wait, how is it far less impressive? Far less impressive than what? Having the player in it? This guy is a genius, so I'm not a genius. Can the maze be inside the cube? Well, it's gonna be a ball that they're gonna rotate around. 2 colored balls that have to go on different sides. Yes, the player in it. But the thing is, if the player is in it, then how do they control the maze? And what is the purpose of controlling the maze if they are in it? You know what I mean? It would be cooler. You're not wrong. You guys are not wrong. It would be cooler. Could have made them use the core of the thing as more maze, but I want to be able to see them, right? I don't want them to be in the maze and I can't see them. I think this as a ball is a good idea. Don't you think it's a really creative take on it? Why not have it turn on a timer? Because then they might get stuck. Buttons on any path that crosses an edge. The ball idea is good, though, right? I think I'm gonna need, what can we use for a ball? We have, this, rounded corner frame piece here, right? I can't believe you guys don't think having the ball would be really cool. I like the ball idea. It's a really unique take. You know, if Khan can make a corn walk, escape room. I can make a ball maze, okay? Don't you have the challenge mode balls? I don't want it to be that big, though. So this is a good size here. When the ball hits the sensor, it blows up. Too bad for them. Holes that send the ball to the start. What's my favorite my personal favorite multiplayer Monday video or topic? I don't know. We've done so many now. So how heavy is this? Let's see what it's like with the hammer. Okay, I like this idea. This ball is good. It's a good ball. It's an average size ball. It's gonna be big enough. Like, consider this, okay? It's too wide, right? Which means any path that I want the ball to move through, it has to be 3 wide, right? Right? I'm not wrong, right? That's the path that the size is going to be. So if I have glass here, that would be good, right? Right? The ball be balling. Yeah, I like we're gonna go with the ball maze. Only 1 ball. You should see a doctor about that. It's the doctor that did it. A 1x1 size ball. There are modded balls, but that might get stuck though. Okay, you know what? Then here's what we need to consider is the ball going around a corner. That is the true test, isn't it? The ball going around a corner. So why don't we just try this out then? Actually, we don't even need to worry about... It'd be nice if I could select the ball and weld it, right? They'll have a ball! Can a coffee cup count as a ball? You will need pistons to get the ball moving by tilting the whole platform. No, we're going to use engines. I'm going to use motors. It's going to be a button system. It's going to be intense. It's going to be crazy, but it's going to be cool. Stop making you laugh about balls. Make it like glass and 3D from the inside out. You can glitch weld a cardboard into it. Oh yeah, that's a good idea. I could glitch weld a cardboard to it and then weld it and break it with a spud gun. Concave curve for turns? Wait, no, we wouldn't want concave. Oh, you mean, oh, I see what you mean. Yeah, so if it was like this. Right? If it was something like this, for example, then we could definitely, we'll get some wedges, or not that wedge. We'll get the curve, and then we'll also get the duct as well. Whoops. So in this case here, the inner edge would be that. Wait, this is 4, is it? That's too far. Too far, too far. You wanted to see a player in it? I think this is cooler, personally. They use straight edges. Yeah, I'm okay with adding coolness, though. Maybe we get some cool factor. Yo, Poems, good to see you. So that'd be cool. At the corners, have rounded edges. Just to make it look nice. We don't have to, but... What are you making? I'm making a ball maze. I think I've decided. It's gonna be a ball maze. I like it. Too bad there aren't magnets. Can it be 2x2? What? The pathway here? No, I'm afraid of it getting stuck. We don't want the ball getting stuck, right? So basically, it could potentially look like something like this, right? I'm just trying to, like, figure out design possibilities and all that good stuff. Well, no matter what, it's all going to be, like, So it can't be too big. This is going to be rather large, but we're going to make it work. Looks amazing. Haven't heard that one yet. The Curve Gang. Should probably design the maze on a perfect grid. Yeah. If it's 3 wide, then it should be 3 tall as well. So that it stays the same size path when it's rotated. Yeah, you're probably right, eh? Maybe it should be. Make sure they don't roll through it. We're gonna make it difficult. Borderline impossible, even. I feel like I don't want it to be this tall, mainly because there's a certain point where you're, like, won't be able to see it. But so they're gonna get a seat. They will be getting a seat that they're allowed to sit in. Well, that they have to sit in, right? So if we imagine that they will get a, I guess they'll get a saddle seat because it's gonna be an odd width creation. So they could get a saddle seat and be watching the ball like this, right? I just don't think it needs to be this tall. You know? Either way, I think I'm ready to start building the structure. Can collisions break glass? No, it can't. Welded to your gyroscope? I need a bigger thing than that. I mean, I have something right here, actually, but I will just start building. I mean, how big do we think this is going to have to be? Let's think about that first. Let's make the cube, right? Is it still going to be on a cube? Absolutely. Yes, it is. Vote for how big we want the maze. I'm going to be the judge of how big this maze is going to be. I don't trust you guys. I'm not going to start that can of worms. Because this cube needs to be able to, like, it needs to be on the bearings, right? So if this cube is too big, then we're screwed. So maybe we use cardboard then. You know what? So we're going to use cardboard because it is the lightest. It's just the lightest. It's super light, and I think we want the least weight as possible. 100 by 100, and then judge how big it is by looks. Vote. Yo, Ludicrous, good to see you. Make only one side of the cube visible? No, I'm going to make it so that you can just rotate it all around and stuff. How much can a bearing support? There are still some gifted... Yeah, that's true. There is still some gifted subs up there, by the way. Just so you know. So is this just one part of the whole thing? Yeah, this is going to be one... It's going to be a cube. It will definitely be a cube. And this is nice, too, because I think we'll be able to paint it like a wooden color. So while it will be cardboard, I think it'll look really nice. So that's a 3 long, right? So what if we did do a 3 by 3 9 square grid on each corner of the cube, right? Because I feel like we make the cube and then the rest is just designing a maze, right? And a rotation system that can spin the whole cube. How many lanes do you want in to fit in a single direction? I don't know. You could make the ball roll over to another maze. How complex? Yeah. Well, no. Collisions won't break cardboard. Just make sure it has a center point. Good call, actually. Good call. I almost forgot to do that already. You need to make it one smaller? I'm just going larger, I guess. I went with the bigger way. Go with even width, otherwise your pivot will be on a square. Wait, we can't go with even. It has to be odd because the bearing pivot system needs to be centered, doesn't it? Make it all glass. It's going to be covered in glass. Why cardboard? Because it's the lightest block. Come on, Blue Flame. You should know better than that. Isn't it? It's not. It is the lightest block. Cardboard is the lightest block. And that is why we are using cardboard. Because it's the weight. Exactly. How much bearing could a bearing bear if a bearing could bear a bear? It's not how that goes, is it? So I just need to confirm here that we are, in fact, odd width now. We should be odd width everywhere, right? But yeah, I'm not going to make it all glass. If you use gridded template with walls incorporated, it's always going to be an odd width block otherwise, but the grid can be even. You can add steering to 2 bearings at a time. You can add steering way more than 2 at a time. Can we eyeball this center? Let's try and eyeball it. Come on now. Eyeballing the center. Right here. Wait. Eyeballing. Right there. That's got to be the center, right? Right? Is that the center? No, wait. No, it's not. No, it's not. It is the one next to it, isn't it? It's that one. That's the center. I'm calling it now. Oh, I was off by 1! You win some and you lose some, right, guys? Going for cardboard? It's because it's the lightest one. 1 more to the left? You're only saying that after I discovered that it was wrong. You gotta leave? See you later, Hoyo. Put some explosives at the end. So this is our cube. Well, okay, no, it's not the cube, sorry. It's one of the faces of the cube, right? So, if I wanted this face on another part of the cube, let me save this now. You don't think the weight matters? Wait, what do you mean you don't think the weight matters? You do know stream has delay? You do know Moombo make a joke sometime? So if I want this to be... I can't just take this... Like, I can't just spawn this in. Right? I can't just spawn this in and weld it. Like, I can't just take this and go like that, right? I think I technically would need to go like this and like this, right? Technically. Because what would I do? Would I end up with wedges like this, maybe? Around the corners? Right? Just take off an edge. Make it glass? No, I don't want to make it glass. Oh my god, that had some kick to it. This might be too big. Not wedges, curves. I think this might be too big. Do you guys think this might be a little too big? No? Concave wedges to hurt Scrapman. Who hurt you, Kodako? Perfect size? It's perfect? See how well the bearings handle it? Okay, well, let's finish up the cube. We'll finish up the cube then, and we shall see. Right? That's all we can do, is just see what the... I guess we're gonna push the bearings. That's really gonna be the deciding factor. Is it gonna be laggy because of this or not? And we will downscale as we need to. Have one of the borders missing? Bigger equals more impressive? Fair enough. Wait, are you saying bigger is more impressive?
What do you think of this? Pretty impressive. Look, I added light rays. Do you guys see these heavenly light rays shining down upon me? Look at them, it's beautiful. It's beautiful, I tell you.
That was better, right? Because it was bigger? Bigger is better? Oh, don't fall in. Don't fall into the cube, lest you become part of the cube. You guys like the light rays? Just buy a more expensive computer to run it? Yeah, okay, I don't think the bearings and how good they are at holding weight are gonna care much about me and my ability to process that information. Or maybe they would. Maybe they would. Maybe I'm wrong. Come on, please! Are you kidding me? I can't reach that? No way. I grabbed the right side and everything. Not as cringe anymore? We all like a little bit of cringe in our life, don't we? So me and Janelle have been watching this show. It's a Canadian TV show called Kim's Convenience. It's about a Korean family that runs a convenience store in Toronto. It's hilarious. I think it's absolutely hilarious. I love it. But it's cringy at times. Yo, Matthew, good to see you. I'm glad you could drop into a stream. And yo, Michael, thanks for subscribing. Unless you go to Physics 1, bearings don't care. Wouldn't it be easier to create a template with 1x1 pulls to indicate where the tiles and walls go? I'm not sure what you mean. Yo, Samid. See you later, Wonder. What do you mean? What was still unproductive? Been watching videos for a while? Well, thanks for dropping into one of the streams, Matthew. Glad to see you. You're still lagged in Scrap Mechanic? Yeah, I'm telling you. There's a reason why people joke about NASA space computers. Okay, so now, I guess we're gonna weld this to a bearing system. So the walls we already know are going to be, I guess they do need to be this high, right? We need to make sure that the ball can move freely. Especially when it's going around the corner of the cube, right? So yeah, okay, we definitely want 1, 2, 3 high. That way you already know where to place the walls? What do you mean place the walls, though? I don't know what you mean by placing the walls. The corners and the edges just need to be 3 high? Survival world? If you're talking about my mobile survival base, maybe I'll go and revisit it one last time. So I was thinking of just having a centerpiece come out of here, right? Like that. Make a smaller version to make it easier to plan the maze itself. You thought we already did mazes? I thought we already did races too, but apparently we did more than one race. I don't think I'm gonna be able to support this cube on bearings. It's very grand. It might be too big. Yo, Wolfamation, good to see you. If you butt ends with a non-bordered edge. Yeah, well, I'm realizing now that I need room to spin this in the cradle that's gonna hold it as well, right? So not only does it have to support it on bearings, it has to be able to rotate in that space. Right? Yeah, I'm just gonna get her going here. At least one set of it, right? Okay, wait, hold on. This section doesn't have to be made of cardboard. I would rather this part be made of metal, or even, let's do concrete, actually. Or no, wait, no, it is gonna have to be cardboard because it's gonna be a part of the other system. That's right. It needs to be cardboard. The other section won't have to be. This is too big. Build a 5x5 tile. Add 3 block pillars on the corners of the 5x5. Weld those together for a side of the cube. Then weld those sides for a cube. I'm not sure what you mean. Like, I don't know why we're overcomplicating a cube here. Wire? Oh, do you mean wire? Do you mean like ropes and stuff like that, Kyodes? Oh man, I wish. I wish there was chains and ropes and pulleys and spindles. Oh, that would be so good. Okay, that is not gonna rotate here, is it? That's not gonna be enough space, is it? Maybe it will be. I guess we just need to make sure it's sitting. You're pre-planning out the grid? But why do we need a grid? I don't know why we need a grid. That's all I'm thinking about is like, what's the grid for? Knight Rider, you gotta stop spamming, man. Jeez. Enough with the spammies. I have a bearing on that side, right? Yeah. Just play Roboco. You're trying to use pipes on bearings, but it can't push it? What are you trying to push? Is it like a weight problem? Pulleys and vanilla scrap mechanic? Well, just pulleys and ropes and stuff in general. But I can only imagine how laggy that might get. Alright, here we go. This is our first test. Are these bearings gonna be enough? Let's get rid of that wedge too, just in case. Why don't you use low friction blocks? I don't think it's gonna matter. Where's the seat? The seat's gonna be up high. The seat's gonna be up higher. The question is... I realized I need extra bearings on one of the orientations, right? Told you bearings don't care. Since when do bearings not care? They've always cared, haven't they? Haven't they? Why would the bearings not care? Hold! Hold! Is this gonna work? There's no way. This is not gonna work. What about thrusters, maybe? Do we need to use thrusters? Right? Yeah, thrusters, I guess. Controller. Yo, Ryan Verdon with the $5 super chat. Yo, thank you so much, Ryan. Really appreciate that. With the WoW sticker, thank you so much for that support. Really appreciate that, Ryan. No, I can't use a controller. Level 5 thrusters. More, I don't want more bearings. I would like to avoid bearings if I can. Right? Reverse one bearing? I already did. They're both bearings are going in the same direction. That one's spinning this way. That one is also spinning that way. Right? See, now they're fighting each other. And now they're rotating together. Electric for the torque? This is an electric one. Yeah, it has to be responsive. It has to be pretty responsive. Use 2 engines? Well, no, 2 engines won't... I would have to add more bearings in that case, right? I'd have to add more bearings. Have thrusters on each side? But yeah, 2 engines would require more bearings. So you guys think I should just start adding more bearings? Is that what you're thinking? One engine per bearing? That doesn't matter, does it? So you're saying if I have an electric motor here, it's gonna make it better? Is that how that works? Is it... Are these engines reductive or no? They aren't. Yo,
Dropped it in
Kyo's!
creative chat. Works without the pipe chain, but then I can't go forward back cause it's not one creation.
Yo, Kyo's, thank you so much for the super chat. I'll have to maybe take a look and see what you're trying to make there. Or wait, well, you said you're working for challenge mode, but you're testing stuff in creative mode right now? Adding more bearings won't give it more torque? So you guys are, so you're saying I have no choice but to use a thruster then? Is that what you're kind of saying? I have no choice, essentially? Because I don't think this matters here. What we're doing right now, having separated motors, I don't think this is going to matter. This is not going to give me more power, right? Yeah, this doesn't give you more power. You can glitch some bearings to add torque. Well, more bearings will add more torque, will it not? We could do thrusters, though. We could do thrusters on the inside. Try a level 5 engine at max. That's what this is. These are level 5 at max. It's so heavy, any bearing power just can't move it. Yeah, the bearings are rotating in the same direction. Depends on if they're in parallel or in a sequence. Well, I would probably have them running in line. You know what I mean? Level 5 gas. No, if this electric motor's not doing it, then a gas one will definitely not do it. Looping controllers can move anything. The thing with the controllers is I want them to be able to stop whenever they want to. Because it's all about the fine movements, right? Just try stacking bearings. Yeah, I'm going to add more bearings. Am I 100% sure? Yeah, look, I can see the bearing in that distance there rotating. Trust me, this is too heavy for these bearings, guys. I'm telling you right now, okay? But why don't we try more bearings, right? That should give it more torque. Give you the cube and you'll try something? I can try something here. I got this. Whoops. I think we just need more bearings. I think that's what it really comes down to. Right? Oh, wait, no, this is not gonna help, is it? Make them control... No, it's not about moving the cube 90 degrees. They need to be able to move the cube to move the ball. No, the theme is just mazes. Been playing for 6 years. Yeah, that's right. I don't think this is gonna help, actually. If they're connected like this, they aren't gonna help. There won't be more torque, will there? Because it's gonna... Or maybe there will be more torque. You need them like a tooth design? Yeah, that's what I thought. I might just use, I think what I'm gonna do is use thrusters. I think that's gonna be our best bet.
It's for a claw game, so it needs to run on rails and stop when needed. The crane part is all creative mode parts. The case has balls spawned though.
Yo, that sounds awesome, Keodes. You know what? I don't think I have it anymore. Yeah, I don't have my crane game anymore. I don't know if you've ever seen that video. Have you ever seen that video of mine, Keodes? The, I made a giant crane game with the Toy Story alien in it. I don't know if you guys ever saw that, but that was a cool build. But thank you so much, Keodes, for the super chat. Best of luck on the claw game. Cause I made a claw game as well that had a chain at the top, and the chain allowed for free movement of the claw. And it was on thrusters. Can you even get a small ball? We've got a ball, Westy. So let's try thrusters. I'm gonna have to use some type of AD converter, I guess. WASD converter. You're gonna check it out at work? Yeah. Yeah, it's an older video. It's a much older video. We're in the cube. The gas engine has more torque than the electric motor. I don't think that's true. I'm pretty sure the electric has way more torque. Thrusters are always the answer. Would gas and electric engines stack? Well, it's like Blue Flame was saying. It would increase the speed, but it doesn't increase the amount of power being drawn. But basically... Okay, so those would go like this, right? So those would go like that. And we would want... So we have to kind of consider the direction we want to spin in. So why don't... Okay, you know, I'm just going to do one at a time right now. We're going to do one direction at a time. So that means that that would go there. And then this one... would go here. Oh, wait, no, not like that. Not like that. Like this. And then these ones would be facing inward this time. Momentum is going to be the worst enemy. I feel like, well, the thrusters are going to help. You'll be able to use the thrusters to stop it on a dime as well.
Embrace the evil. Multi-level maze made entirely of glass. Mwahaha.
Okay, thank you for the super chat. That sounds absolutely evil. And Ryan, thank you so much for the 2. Thank you so much for the super chat, guys. What's the most complex build? I mean, in terms of complexity, I mean, it depends on how you classify something as complex, you know? Is it logic? Is it a lot of wiring? Or is it both? You know, everyone has a different idea of what that looks like. I don't really do a lot of logic builds though, so a lot of my builds are complex just because they have a lot of connections and stuff like that usually. So then these thrusters are gonna face down, right? Like this. Just like that. But thank you so much, Keodes and Ryan, for those super chats. Really appreciate that. Your ball maze is off-center? I don't think it's off-center, man. What? No way it's off-center. I measured this stuff. I measured it really good. Did I not? Yeah, look at that. That's not off-center. Most complex for me personally. I mean, like I said, I don't know. I haven't really made anything too complicated. A lot of the time, though, it involves usually some form of like vehicle that has a lot of attachments. You know, I've done a lot of those kinds of builds. Some of the boats I've made have been pretty complex. Yo, Jacob! Good to see ya! The Maze Master over here. So right now I'm just connecting these to the seat very quickly just to get an idea of whether or not we're going to generate much power to spin this cube. Where am I going? Right here? Like so. And one more. Whoops. I think these are all level 5, or maxed out level 5, right? Everything's maxed out. Oh, not those ones. What are you thinking? What happened to A380? It's not on the workshop? Are you sure? It's gotta be there. If it was there at one point, it's probably still gonna be there. I'm gonna have no clue if I'm spinning. Well, I'm gonna get out. I'm gonna get out of the cube. I should probably get rid of all these seats, actually. If I want to do proper testing, then we gotta do proper testing. Are you sure these bearings are okay? So the momentum is not a big deal because the electric motors are acting as a brake. All right, LG, take it easy. You have a wonderful evening. Ah, the old internet. It's moving. If they can see the entire side, it'll be easy to find the exit. Well, they're going to be able to spin this cube on 3 different axes. You want to do it with bearings only? But, I mean, we don't need bearings only. You know, it's not a necessity. Okay, are we not welded to the... Wow, we're not even welded to the ground. That's how amazing this thing is. It's not even welded. Yeah, the electric motor braking is so good, actually. It worked out so well for this. So I need to spin it the other way as well. I'm going to need a WAS and D converter. And I'm going to have to be able to spin it in the other direction as well as the other orientation. Because we're going to be able to spin it both ways, right? Yeah, guiding the ball... I mean... Guiding the ball will be one thing, but the maze itself will be hard enough too, you know, to some degree, because it's gonna be like a 6-sided maze, right? This seems hard. Yeah, Mac Cheesy. I don't know. I might have bitten off a little bit more than I can chew today. Well, I'm not gonna get this done today, obviously. What about 1, 2, 3, 4 with the buttons? I would rather use the WASD converter, I think. Look at this, the bearing is like kicked out. Oh god, okay, there it goes, it finally tipped over. That's pretty amazing that it's not even welded to the ground, right? So, we know for a fact, though, that we have the space here. Let me just weld this really quickly, actually. Right? So we've got the space. this is enough room to rotate the cube. Let me just put it diagonally, actually, and see how much space we are using up here. Let's line this up like that. If you need help, you're always there. Appreciate it. Khan has a thing with his buttons. So I could definitely cinch this up a little bit more here, right? Like, we could definitely bring this in closer. Like that, maybe. Just because this whole part is going to be rotating as well on another bearing system. Oh, what have we done? Oh, this is not... Yeah, there we go. There we go. Okay, so that's all one piece, right? Yes, it is. Okay, so we can get rid of that. So we don't need that motor. And we're going to drop this all down here now. Am I going to round off the edges? I would like to. I'm just testing weight right now, right? So I don't want to push the limits here on how much weight we have. Okay, so there we go. So this is the vertical axis spinner. So now I need to be able to spin it on the horizontal plane, right? Does it really need to rotate 3 directions? It's only going to rotate in 2 directions. X and Y. The lag has started? What? There's no lag. You're more the ideas guy? Yeah, every gamer needs an idea guy, right? So this is going to spin here. Make it a sphere. Yeah, Zachary, I'll get on that right away. Yo, Ryan? This is definitely creative mode. So, I suppose, would I just put a bearing... Like, would I just put a bearing here like this? What do you guys think? Like, that won't just sit properly on this bearing, will it? Will it, though? Glass blocks for the rotation arms, maybe? Oh, wait, no, what am I doing? It doesn't have to spin on the horizontal. Why am I thinking that? Why would I need to spin it on the horizontal? It doesn't have to spin on the horizontal at all. Why would you spin it on the horizontal? It needs to rotate on the other axis. Getting over the moment of inertia. How will you see inside? Well, you're not going to see inside. You're going to see on the outside. Cardboard duck. Yo, Toby, don't you worry about that. And yo, Tenderfoot with the 5 gifted members. Oh my god. Thank you so much, Tenda, for the 5 gifted members. They're getting dished out right now. And if you did get a gifted member, then don't forget to let the gifter know that you are so grateful and thankful. Yo, thank you so much, Tenda. You gotta go. See you later, MFY. Okay, so what am I doing here? How am I supposed to rotate this on the other... So we're rotating this way, and we need to rotate the other way. Right? Yeah, they haven't chatted yet. Remember, you can't at someone until they've actually participated. See you later, Mac. So how am I doing this? How do I want it to rotate on the next one, right? So this is without electric motors at all. Hello. So I need a system that goes out on either side, right? Wait, no, not from here. How am I gonna do this? There's 2 Tendafoots? You have such nice overlays. Yo, Prawn Suit. Good to see you. You better be sorry. The Rotubaz. Okay, let me conceptualize this in my head again. So I'm rotating it this way. I also need to be able to rotate it the other way. Both accounts are mine. Put a bearing in the middle of that one. We don't even technically need the engines right now. This seems to be working pretty good, but I'm going to add a WASD converter as well to this. And the seat is going to be much higher, by the way. So the seat is going to be up here somewhere, so that way you'll be able to see where the ball is, and you'll be controlling it from nice and high up. You sure are sorry. Pretty well. So how am I supposed to set this up? So we're rotating in this direction, no problem. So I need to build a whole new frame, don't I? I need a whole new frame that's going to hold... everything that we see here is going to be held in its own frame, right? A marble maze that you control from above would be cool. That's pretty much what we're doing. You got a hammer? Hey, watch where you swing that thing. Right? It needs to be... this whole thing needs to be mounted to its own frame. And it needs to be centered. That was not centered there. So where do I put this frame then? This frame needs to be independent from this whole frame, right? So I guess what that means is I'm gonna have to build... No, wait, I'm not gonna rotate from there. Why can you see that bearing? No, it's because it's just breaking. It's the weight is sagging on the bearing a lot. Yo, Delana, good to see ya. Because I want this whole thing is rotating like this, and then this frame along with this piece here, right? Even this piece here, this whole piece is gonna go around as well, isn't it? So I need to build this frame out, don't I? Like this. I think this is what I need to do, right? Build the entire frame out. And then build off of that. Use the router? What am I making? I'm making a ball maze. A cube ball maze. It needs to be staggered plus on the bottom, right? So the gap here is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, whoops. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, is it? 16, 15, 14, 13, 12 is the gap. I still need to make the roof of the maze. That's true. That's true. We were saying it would be 3 tall, right? 1, 2, 3 tall, and then glass. Right? Like that. Which means that this is not a big enough gap, is it? Up to the same height? Yeah, that's what I was thinking, to the center point. and then build outward from there. But like I was saying, yeah, like we were saying, this needs to be a bigger gap. Yeah, so this gap is not big enough. I was trying to keep it as tight as possible, but I'm seeing now that this gap is not good enough. But that's a very easy fix. So we're not going to build this frame off of that section. We're going to build the frame off of a lower section. So let's just go down 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 more. I think that's going to be plenty of space, right? This should be pretty good for space. Yeah, the corners are definitely bigger. That's definitely something to consider. There we go. So this is going to give us the space that we want here. Right? Like that to rotate. And then we're going to have to consider the same amount of space on the other orientation. So it's a full thing plus 2. What is this and what Khan is making? Amazing. That's like, you're like the 20th person to make that joke. I didn't lose my midpoint. Booyah, there's the midpoint. That's right, I don't need the other spacing, so I'll just leave it as where I have it now then, right? And I'll go from the outside up. I'll go from the outside up, so that way it's consistent on both sides. Like so. Right? I'm starting to freak out a little bit here. I don't know, this is big. Why are you doing the same thing as another multiplayer Monday? Well, it's like I talked about earlier, you know? It's like, I mean, we've done more than one race. And you could very well ask that question for a lot of our challenges. Like, how many races have we done? You know? So, like this. And then there will be bearings on the outside. Right? Is this right? You very much need more space on the sides. You definitely need more space on the sides. Right? Wait, did someone else make a ball maze that's a cube? Has someone else done that? For a gyro, you need 3 rotations. Well, this isn't a gyro, though, is it? I only need to rotate it, like, forward and backwards and side to side. Those are the only rotations that we need, right? Look for a gyro online? What?
Save yourself some work and grab the flying mod Scrapman used for Mars to build.
Not a bad idea. Not a bad idea. Dead Tool, thank you so much for that super chat. Really appreciate that. Yeah, we're gonna use the mod pack so that we can get the gravity mod going. What is it? The mod pack continuation or whatever? This one doesn't work or no, that one will run the continuation for us, right? Is that going to work, or aren't the bearings for the other axes going to rotate, of rotation going to another, to anchor the rotation? Well, I don't even need the Mars one. I don't even need the Mars one. We'll just bring our own in here. Oh my god, now that your name is Lord Deadtool, people are adding you as Lord Deadtool, and it's like, oh god. Try using wheels? So we need the same gap, right? It's the same gap. It's 2. It's 2, and then 2 more. I'm just gonna, you know what, let me confirm that, just to be sure. 100% certain. Yes, it's a full, and then 2. Yeah, this is a lot easier. Look at the attachment points on the gyroscope that you sent, what, on Discord? You sent it on Discord somewhere? I'm not sure where it is. There's too many, there's too many spots! Yeah, it's gonna be the same gap. Yeah, this is still working. That's all that really matters, I guess. Okay, so we want the full drag, right? Full drag, and then 1, 2. What?
I'm running to the store and then TJ and I are coming back.
Okay, have fun. Love you too. There we go, right? This is what we want. It's tough to use the gravity, but it's working. Up. Oh, God. There we go, right? That's lined up now. You don't need yaw, only pitch and roll? Yeah, that's what we're doing. I started setting up yaw, but I was like, wait a second, why am I setting up yaw? In what universe will I need that? So this whole thing has to be able to rotate within itself, right? Jeez, what have we started here? What have we done? What? How did this happen? So we're gonna go full drag, and then 2. If you hold control, you'll fly towards the camera. Is this on the lift? It's on the lift. Why can't I weld these together? The ball has 0 gravity? What? Well, don't worry, we're not gonna use that ball in 0 gravity. Okay, there we go. That's another one, right? Whoops, made a hole there. 2 separate rims around the whole cube. Well, that's what we're doing, right? Because now this would be on the outside, right? Like on this side here, right? Right? How am I flying? We're using the gravity mod right now. Well, that's why I'm doing it on the outside, right? Because this is gonna... The cube will spin here for this rotation. And we will use this rotation for the other direction, right? The Discord general? The general chat? So that's essentially what we're doing, right? Except we're just taking out one of the axes, right? So is this not how I have it set up? That seems to be the way I have it going, right? Starts vertical, then horizontal. Yeah, but we're not doing yaw. There's no yaw control here. There's no need for us to rotate it on that part, right? Had to restart. This, because we don't want, I don't want it to rotate flat. Like, there's no spinning mechanism. I don't want it to spin. I only want it to control this way and this way. That is inside, isn't it? Smart engines for the rotation. We've already come up with a solution to make it all work. We have it rotating and stuff like that. We just need to make sure we're rotating it all in the right orientation. So we're going to be rotating this entire thing now, right? This whole mechanism is going to rotate. This thing is massive, by the way. This thing is huge. Yo, stubby toes. It's been a good few years. Yeah, that's why I don't need a proper gyro in this, because I am not... there's going to be no rotation on that axis, right? We just need to make sure that this entire frame can now move freely. And it looks like from that height it would probably. Right? Paint it like a Rubik's Cube. The life-accurate house. Ah, the good old days. So that's a good, this is a good point here, isn't it? Hey, little Twiggy. Good to see ya. So I guess in this case here, I won't put the thrusters in the cube, will I? I feel like in this case, these thrusters would have to go here, right? I mean, I could probably put them in the cube, but... How's it coming along? It's getting there. Please proceed. Hey, Cal Flood. Will they see the ball? The ball is going to be on the exterior. So, like, we can imagine this is the ball, right? And there's going to be a maze path for them to follow with the ball. And they're going to be controlling it on this giant mechanism. I do remember you, yeah. You do need all three axes of movement? I don't think I do. Do I? Why would I need to spin it? Why would I ever need to spin the whole thing? Okay, I need more gravity. I need less gravity. If you want the ball to go on all 3 sides, you'll need all 3 axes. Will I? Really? Okay, so this was just for testing purposes with those thrusters. We confirmed that it works. I don't know, we're gonna keep moving along here and we'll see what happens. Like I said, we're not gonna get this done today anyway, so we will come back to it to finish it off, right? I can always add the gravity module to this as well, actually. You know, I just realized that. Right? If I put a gravity module, if I put this gravity module on this build, then the whole thing becomes no gravity. Or low gravity, right? 0 gravity. Oh, of course I took off all those thrusters. But you know what I mean? I could just turn this whole thing into a 0 gravity thing if I need it. If it's that bad, right? Thanks for catching up. Oh god. 0 gravity! Hydration check. I'm drinking water. If you rotate the pitch 90 degrees, roll will become yaw. You're probably right. Yeah, I should probably save this. It's time to save. Oh no. Oh no, I can't save it on the lift like this. Oh crap. Oh crap. Is this not supposed to be in 0 gravity right now? What's going on? Grab it from the bottom of the leg? Well, that's not how it works. I don't get to choose where the lift grabs it from. I just have to shorten these legs. Okay, let's just save this first things first. To put the lift on top? No. Yo, Ryan with the $5 super sticker. Thank you so much. Are you laughing at me? Ryan, are you seriously laughing? Thank you so much. You having a giggle, mate? You what? Okay. Yeah, thank you, Ryan. So... what's the best way to do this? Okay, this is what I wanted to do. That's right. We got it fixed up now. So I'm going to grab it on the lift, lift it up, and then this time I need to connect these together from both sides, right? So I'm going to do the full drag again, but I think I'll be able to just connect them together. I don't know. It's supposed to be like this. Put a long line of blocks from the bottom of the leg to give the lift something to grab onto. Oh yeah, that's what I'm doing right now. I'm actually going to come in here and fix that problem. Oh, we're going to go right next to the lift. That's perfect.
Fun fact, did you know the potted seed plant can phase through blocks? Green/brown sand over it and looks like weeds. Design tip of the week.
Yo, Keotes, thank you for the $5 super chat. Potted seed plant can phase through blocks? Potted seed plant. This one? Oh, you mean like as if it was, oh, zero gravity. So you mean if it was like this? Oh, look at that! That's so good, isn't it? You can actually create your own custom vegetation. That's actually pretty neat. That's pretty cool. Thank you so much for the super chat. And the home and gardening tip. All right, Botsmith, you take it easy. Yes, well, I'll be working on this again later this week, so. Use it in the mansion challenge, nice. Save it again. Well, let me just make sure I can put it on the lift now. It's still grabbing it from the center there. Okay, so that means I need to, There we go. There we go. How will this work? I don't know. That's first assuming it will work. You have a different email for your YouTube and your Discord, so you can't access the Discord channel? Yeah, that's not something I can control. That's not what I have no power there. Okay, so let's imagine welding it to the ground now, I guess, right? We're gonna weld it to the ground. Like that. It might be too much weight. Named it after you. So like I was saying, I need thrusters here on this part, don't I? This feels dangerous, doesn't it? This just feels dangerous. I don't feel safe building this anymore. At all. Weight shouldn't matter, you're in 0G. Oh, I'm not in 0G anymore. I would prefer it if it wasn't 0G, but we might have to. I might have to balance it with a bar over the top. Yeah, you're not wrong about that. I'm hoping to kind of avoid something like that, but you're right. I might have to. Yeah, I probably should use the gravity module on this entire thing, maybe. Let's just see if we can at least spin it in one of these directions, right? Just one of them. And if we run into logistic problems, then maybe this idea is gonna get scrapped. I don't know. I would rather not. I mean, worst case scenario, we make it so that it's not 3D on a cube and it's just one platform with a maze on it, you know? That would be the alternative. So maybe something like that. We'll see. Oh, is it? Oh wait, that's right. I'm on the platform that we're going to be spinning. We will be on a separate piece. That works pretty good, doesn't it? Oh yeah, so now this is yaw. We do need all three of them. You're trying to fix the potential issues? We do need all three of these, don't we? You guys are right. We need all three. I don't have those ones anymore. Yeah, we do need all 3 axes, don't we? The hold, control, double-click, highlight, all the same block? Yeah, wouldn't that be nice? Something like Stormworks, basically. But yeah, we do need all 3. No joke, we need all 3. Expect the unexpected. Yeah, because it's true. Once we change the orientation, though, it does change from a roll control to a yaw control. So we do need the 3rd one. Exactly, yeah, you were right. You were 100% right. 100% right. We need all 3 controls. At least we're not using electric motors anymore. I don't think we need electric motors because this thing is so well balanced that it doesn't matter. The controls are part of the challenge. Yeah. Put a yaw bearing on the bottom of the 2nd fork? I don't know. We're gonna try some stuff here. Yo, Thomas, how's it going? Yeah, this is gonna be interesting. So here we go. So we can rotate it like this. Oh, whoops. I guess it would help if I connected that, wouldn't it? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Did you give up on flying? I guess I kind of did give up on flying, didn't I? You don't need that big cross on the bottom? Are you sure I don't need that cross? I feel like I need that cross. Working very hard. Alt-Z. Noob! We got a noob in the chat! Stopping your lurk, coming out of hiding. Okay, so... what was I doing here? Connecting the button to the logic gate. That's what I want. Apparently that's easier said than done. So yeah, so that is the problem though. We rotate it this way, right? And then this becomes yaw control, which we don't want. Right? We don't want that to become yaw. We need to have another control system. Yeah, we're making a full-blown gyroscope. So that was all done without an electric motor as well. Not a single electric motor was connected there. And it seems like there's plenty of stopping power. Check the creative mode chat. Wait, did you, Your rotating maze. Wait, is it all 3 axes, though? It's not, is it? It's not on all 3 of them. But we need it to be all 3 of them. Not yet. Use a reference point. Well, at this point now, I need one more rotation, right? We just need one more rotation. So if we take this off of the ground here, let's save this now, right? So we just need one more rotation. About food time? Yeah, I'm slowly getting towards some food time here. It's almost 6 o'clock. So I need one more rotation. Yeah, is it just one more? Alright, Keodes, you have a wonderful night. It was good seeing you. You take care. I'll see you later. So one more bearing under here would work, will it? One bearing where the lift attaches welded to a pillar on the ground? No, I don't want it welded to the ground. Where the plus is? So I should have figured this out earlier. The spin to fix controls? Where the plus is, though? It's not where the plus is it? This is overcomplicated. You only need 3 rings around the cube with the bearings on different axes. Yeah, I should have figured this out first. Well, I mean, at least... I mean, we're on the right track, right? I just need to be able to spin this whole thing now, right? I can just copy yours. Well, I mean, if I put it here, this is where it would need to rotate. But if this is welded to the ground, it's where the first bearing is that I made. It would be up here. This is where the first bearing was. Just put a bearing in the center point connected to a platform. I feel like I need more than that. Let me go back and look at this gyro here. But so the gyro that you posted, one of them only has 2 axes, right? I need a duplicate of the same point, eh? I need a duplicate of the same point. Make the inner and outer U-shapes separate. Sorry about that. So I need to restart the next axis, don't I? Axis. Add a bearing before I attach to the ground. I feel like it's more complicated than just that, though, isn't it? I can't just put a bearing down here. Like, the bearing would technically go here, I guess. Because rotating the whole thing is not gonna solve the problem. What do you mean using wheels? Like, what do you mean use wheels for the whole cube? That doesn't even make sense. Doesn't even make sense. Yeah, adding a bearing, will it? So you're telling me if I put a bearing here... So you're saying if I put a bearing here, that's gonna fix my problem? Right? I don't think this is gonna fix the problem. Yo, Lois. Yeah, we're doing a maze. It's a kind of different maze. Better visualization. Oh, this is a good visualization here. So the red spins on the horizontal plane, and then the next one spins vertically. And where is the blue one? Where does yellow connects to... Oh, so red connects to yellow on the horizontal. Yellow connects to blue on the vertical. And then blue connects back on the horizontal again, right? Yeah, I don't need the bearing there. I know that, yeah. So I should restart the gyro. Right? Because there's no reason why these can't be in line, like the picture, right? There's no reason why this can't be in line. It's like you said, I guess. The plus sign... Look at this glitch! This is a new one. I've never seen this before. Look at that. There's just floating empty blocks. I have never seen that before. Yeah, keep the first one, right? So we're going to detach here, correct? We're going to detach this part here. And all the gyros, everything can be in line, right? Exactly. That's, yeah, everything is in line. We don't need it that way. Yeah, it's going to change the yaw. So, if we look at this picture here. So let's pretend, so this first one, so the cube is the chair. The first one connects horizontally. So then I need a vertical one, right? So that means I do need a bearing system here, right? Is that right? I put the bearing here now, on the bottom. Like you guys were saying, on the cross, right? Is this a ball maze now? Yes, it is. Paint the arms to better reference them? Yeah, that's a good idea, actually. Why don't I do that? So we're gonna start with, technically the chair and this first part is red. Right? Let's just keep that white as the center line there. So the cube is technically a part of this, right? The cube would be a part of this. It's all red. And then from here... Or wait, no, the cube goes to red. Or no, this is yellow. The cube is red. This is yellow. Hold on, we're getting it. We're getting it. The cube... And then yellow... So, yeah, the cube is the red, and which is that little section here. That's the red. This is the yellow part here, which connects down. And then it goes to the next rotator. And this rotator would be the blue one. Correct? And then it all needs to sit on a frame. Right? Remove the bottom pole? Do I only need one block gap here between these two? Really? I wasn't sure about that. So it's just like this. Like that. How long have I known Scrapman and Con? About 6 years now, I guess, really. So this is what you're talking about, like that, eh? And you guys are saying that I need the one block gap like this going up, correct? Let's see if I can relift this now. There we go. So we only need a single block gap, right? Like that. And we're now, yeah, so now we're doing the blue. Hey, we got some, anyone looking for some hot single ladies in your area? God. Like I said, someone's paying money for that crap. Finally, you figured it out. Yeah, there we go. I'll give the bot one of these bad boys. Well, we know it fits within the yellow ring. Alright, Zach, you have a wonderful night, eh? Get some good rest tonight, for sure. So this will technically go all the way back to the original pivot position, right? Okay, let's just get this back on... Whoops, I just minimized the game. Back on the lift. We will get some gravity going again so we can fly around and make this easier. Oh my god, please don't tell me that. I don't want to see bots getting gifted subs. So that goes there, correct-y? Yeah, I'm just looking at a reference image in the Discord that was sent in there. To that. So this is blue. That's blue there. This is blue here as well. Right? And then create the purple bar from... So wait, so we're gonna add one more bearing here, is that right? Another bearing there. Okay, that makes sense. You just put the yaw control sandwiched in between the other rotational axes. That makes sense when you, like, think about it like that. And then this just needs to be one block gap as well. Like this. And that gets anchored to the ground, right? We just couldn't wrap our heads around it. We need the big brain chatters here. That's what we need. Oh, I can just go up with the lift. What am I doing? So it would be like that, right? Yeah, thanks, Eric. There must have been a certain point where Eric was, like, ready to smash his screen. Come on, Moombo! The hell is wrong with you? So much more sophisticated. It looks cleaner now, doesn't it? It looks super clean. My screen is already smashed. Is it from smashing that like button? Hey, am I a YouTuber now, guys? It's an expensive display. I was willing to smash it! I swear to God, I was willing to smash it! Okay. Let's delete this piece of garbo. Let's save our new cube. I'm a YouTuber now. Oh, I gotta do the pop-up to make it official? Okay, here we go. This is it. Make it official. Leave a like and subscribe! I mean, smash the like button. What am I talking about? Don't leave a like. Yeah, I gotta be like this. Hey guys, don't forget to leave a like and subscribe to the channel. Mwahaha! Oh, I'm not supposed to evil laugh. That's right. Don't evil laugh when you're asking things of people. Now you only need thrusters on 3 walls? Wait, why would I only need it on 3 walls? So I guess I gotta go in here now and remove these thrusters, right? And we're gonna set this up differently. You will get verified in 3 weeks. What is that at Moombo? Love the evil laugh. What happened to the co-op survival? Which one, Major Winnie? Which co-op survival are you talking about? Please, I'm begging to know. which co-op survival you're talking about. Make a complicated system to move the chair. No need to remove the thrusters. So yeah, let's do it. That's a good idea. Let's start with the yellow, or start with the red thrusters first, right? Oh no, I'm on the lift right now. I can't see through it. So should the thrusters be in the cube then? It should be in the cube, should it? Yeah? So the red ones are gonna rotate. I'm gonna need some off of the cube, right? Some of them are gonna have to be independent from the cube. What am I building? I'm building a cubic ball maze. Yeah, hopefully, I'm not gonna have them moving their seat or anything. They're just gonna sit in a static spot. They can be all in the cube, can they? So if I want to rotate... Oh, yeah. At least we have the gravity mod now, right? So, okay, if we're going this way with red, right? So this is the red axis first. Isn't it... It's weird because it's the same as the purple one right now. Throw some thrusters in and see what happens. You just want to make sure we have them all going in the appropriate orientation. So that's going to go that way, that's going this way, this is going that way, which means this one is pointing straight up, right? So we're going to have a straight up one here. Like, whoops, like that. There we go. You reported the bot? Let me know how that goes. So that's one direction, correct? Which means now if we wanted to go in the opposite direction, we could start with the opposite from the top then, I guess, right? So we'll go like that. We'll go like that. And then we'll go down. We'll go out. And then we're gonna go up. Right? Like this. I'm up in the ceiling. Why is the maze made of cardboard? Because it's extremely lightweight. You're gonna hit gimbal lock? I will use a logic gate, don't you worry. I will. I think you're thinking of someone else, Major Winnie. I think you're not. You're thinking of the wrong person here. You might be confused. I gotta cut the grass after the stream. I'm gonna be cutting some grass today, guys. It's gonna be real exciting. Do you guys have any chores on the go today? What's your chore list for today? You have 3 axes, you need 3 walls only? Well, I'm doing it for balanced thruster output, actually. I'm just doing it for balanced thruster output. You know what I mean? I'm just trying to balance the rotation. Does that work, though, or what? You got a job? Already done with the day? No chores left? Hey, the bots are back. Gotta clean the house. A little bit of house cleaning. Oh my god, these bots, I'm telling you right now. Thank you. So, I only need 3 thrusters or something? What are you guys saying? What? I wanted, like, even rotation. Does that not make sense to want to rotate things evenly? Hey, you know you've made it. You're in the, you know you're in the big leagues when you start getting spam bots, right? Does that mean I'm famous, guys? in the middle of the different wall. Okay, where do you want me to put these? You see the white crosses? Yep, I see the white crosses. I see all of the white crosses. Okay, let's get rid of this center pole here. This is not helping anybody right now. You want to see one working spin? Place sideways thrusters on the middle of the white crosses. So you mean like up, like, wait, down here? Like this? Like, you're talking about putting thrusters like that? Spam is annoying. No? Yes? No? Just add 0 block to the creation, you won't need thrusters? I was thinking about doing that, but it'd be nice to avoid, like, if, for Multiplayer Monday, we try and avoid mods, so... Yes, but no, and yes, but maybe no. You guys keep saying 3 thrusters in the corners. What do you mean 3 thrusters in the corners? I feel like I was doing it fine earlier. I feel like what I was doing was gonna work. Right? What I was doing was gonna work, no problem. The way I was doing it was fine. Was it not? What I was doing was fine. So why is everyone telling me to change what I'm doing? What I was doing was perfectly fine. Oh my god, I'm floating around like an idiot right now. I can't handle the gravity. Let's see if your way works. Well, I was just gonna rotate the cube. So you're talking about like this? Just rotate them like that? Right? I was doing fine. I was just setting up the way I had it before, right? Wait, is this all we need then? Is something like that? I think this is all we need, is it? Is just these walls? Right? Or do I need one more set on the tops and the bottoms as well? Like, do I need a set down here too, do I? That's facing in the other direction? I like how you're saying left. Like, is there really... Can I literally look at this and tell myself there's a left? Don't delete those before testing. You know, it's like for once I have the opportunity to troll you, Dead Tool. I can troll you this time around. I need... Oh, no, it's the wrong... This is the wrong orientation here, isn't it? Do I need it like this now? Right? Like that? Lord Deadtool wins again. He says as he runs away. Look at this guy with a family. Stop asking the chat. Look at that. Even when I'm not even really asking chat, you know, even someone telling me not to do what chat says is telling me what to do. Can you imagine the multiple layers of chat? Like, that's pretty thick, isn't it? Don't listen to chat and do what I say, and don't listen to them by listening to me. Don't listen to them, but listen to me. You know, why would you listen to them when you can do what I say instead, which is to not do what I say, which is doing what I said? Listen to your own brain right now? I don't know. I'm just gonna let you guys take over. Too deep, I'm confused. Well, imagine how I feel. Okay. How am I in space? We're the streamers now. The way I had it in the corners was better. It's not a big deal. We're figuring it out no matter what. So the purple is stationary, right? I'm going to be welding the purple to the ground like this, correct? That's the frame that gets stuck to the ground. So we're going to get a seat in here. I guess I need to set up the logic gates as well, actually. Let me do that real quick here. You know what, maybe I will have this, actually, no, I won't bother. Ugh, I'm sinking. How to clean a toaster? Yeah, don't... Whatever you do, don't use a fork. Don't put a fork in a toaster. You know, I don't think I need to double down on these logic gates. I'll just keep them single, ready to mingle. Hide a duck. So there's that one done, right? So then we go boom, 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 boom. Okay, there we go. There we go. So we only need 3 buttons then, essentially, right? For each axis. Wait, I'm gonna need the reverse control as well. So I will have to go in and add more thrusters, actually. I will be adding more thrusters for reverse controls. But for now, we're just testing... we're just gonna test all the individual options for now. And then I'll go in and do the reverse. If you want to make it hard, use only 3. No, I'm gonna let them, like... I'm gonna give them as much control as I can. I don't want to be too cruel. Because it's 3D, right? So it's gonna be, pretty substantial. Alright, here we go. Ready for the test? Let's try it out. Oh, wait, so this one won't work right now, right? So we can... I'm gonna need way more space. I need more space. So we just need to make a bigger gap, right? It's working. I just need more room. There's not enough room to spin this cube. I need... Yeah, so I'm not going to worry about that now. We know it's working as a gyro now, right? So we just need to ensure that there is a gap now across all of them. Right? Yeah, so this gap here on this side, this one right here, I think, needs to be the same as the bottom, right? Yeah, that's not too bad. Because all we need to do in that case is make this one single joint right here just longer, right? And then once that's longer, we'll be able to freely spin it in all the orientations. You were wrong on the one gap? Well, no, I think the problem isn't that these are on one gap here. I think the one gaps here is fine. The issue is that we need the gap between these two pieces here, right? Like this, it's this gap here. Just this one right here that we need to worry about. The one block gap is fine, I'm pretty sure. We could see that the gyro was working. The cube is a puppet. How wide is each side of the cube? I believe each cube face is three full drags plus one, right? I'm pretty sure. So that means it's, each face here is, yeah, 3 plus 1. So that's, what is that, 16, 32, 49 or something? What's that? Only red to yellow? Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I'm only going to increase the gap right here. So technically, if we're thinking of a gyro, this is red. And we're going to increase that gap there. Well, I guess I could do it right now, but... Don't hide a duck. You've been reporting the bot. Yeah, so that's it. We're in a good spot now. We just need the gap here to be much bigger. So I'm going to have to extend all of these by the same length. So I'm just going to measure this now. Is it still the full drag plus 2? It is. That's still your standard length here for us. Full drag plus 2, correct? So the bearing is there. We don't want to lose that bearing, so we're going to disconnect here. So we're losing 1. Right? We lose 1. Actually, we'll keep the bearing like this. So it's a full drag plus 2. So we'll do the same on this side. Full drag plus 2. Okay, so that's what we've done there. We've done the full drag plus 2 on both sides, right? So now we need to extend this by that much, right? I need to extend this whole section by that much. Whoops, we don't want to do that. So we'll do this side first. It's a full drag plus 2. So now we'll weld this back together. Oh, the yellow did not come with us. What do you enjoy to build the most in Scrap Mechanic? I mean, I've always been a big fan of anything with moving parts. Honestly, anything with moving parts, tow trucks and stuff like that. Always had a lot of fun with that kind of stuff. Oh, is it full drag plus 3? It is, isn't it? Because I broke one. That's right. I believe that's correct. So that's that side. So now, we'll do this side. So we remove one each. Oh, I did not properly weld that together, did I? Let's get this put back together here first. So we removed, we replace, we do the full drag, and then we put 2. We did the replacement of the one that we lost. Like that. Weld it, weld it. Don't forget to do that this time. When it's in 0 gravity, it's a lot harder to tell when you've done something or not with welding because stuff just stays floating, right? Okay, okay. So now we're gonna get rid of this little section here, right? Find out, then fix it wrong. Have I made a mistake? So we do that, right? Whoop, let's try it out. Wait, am I gonna be able to weld this here? How am I supposed to weld this here while I'm gonna weld it and I'll be inside of it. Look at this. That's awesome. I like that. That's pretty cool, isn't it? Welding something so that you end up on the inside of it. You don't see that every day. Uh-oh. Have I made a massive mistake here? Did I overextend? I overextended, didn't I? Because I already had a gap. That's right, I already had a gap. So I need to remove 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I need to remove 4 from each side, right? What happened to the real face? Yeah, so I need to remove 4 from each side. Right? 1, 2, wait. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Why can I never weld these ones together? Why does it hate welding those together? Why can't I weld it? Oh, it's because it's a is it? No, it's not a completely loose piece. What the heck? Are you still doing a sideways maze? No, we've switched it up a bit. We switched up the concept. It is floating, eh? I need to weld... The bearing is there, so I just weld this to the whole cube? Oh, I can't. How am I supposed to weld this together now? What have I done? Yeah, I kind of, do I need to, like... It's on the lift, isn't it? Is this on the lift? Oh. Oh, I see. I see. There we go. There we go. Okay. Kind of, it was slightly confusing. Don't blame me. Don't hate the player, hate the game.
Hello all and chat.
Yo, Gareth, what's going on? Thank you so much for that super chat, and hello to you. I hope you're doing well. Thank you so much for the support. Took you long enough. Is everything in place now? So if you're just tuning in, Gareth, we're making a 3D ball maze. Yo, Archie, good to see you. How you doing? Welcome back, man. Hey, Toxic Gaming. What are we doing now? Maybe it's easier with the gravity module for now. For a few different things. That didn't break it, did it? Okay, good. What is that? It's milky.
It's delicious.
No, it's not.
It's good.
It's not good at all. It's not good. Oh, God. Jesus. Why would you do that to me? Oh, God. Ugh. It was a terrible drink is what it was. That was disgusting. I just split purple in half? What? Ugh. I just got poisoned. Is purple split in half? Oh, I did just break purple. There we go. Okay, let's save that one more time. It was a drink. Rebuilding your RV? Oh man, good luck with that. It was an alcoholic beverage. Ugh. I was like, that doesn't look very good, and Janelle was like, it's good, it's good. Don't listen to her. Okay. Is this it or what? Are we doing a test here or what? Chocolate white? No, it wasn't a White Russian. I don't even know what it was. Oh, she's outside right now. I don't even know what kind it was. I did. Oh, sorry. I thought I told you that, Dead Tool. It does count towards the emote goals. So that means I have 7 emotes that I need to get now. The pressure's on. I got 7 of them. I don't know what to do yet for them. I'm still recovering from that sip. Looked like Bailey's. No, it was like a milky berry vodka drink or something. It was like fruity, but sour, but with milk. You're not always listening to me. Here we go. This is it. The dead poo emoji. So technically this rotation you don't need right now, right? Like I'm trying to rotate it this way, it doesn't work. So let's try a full rotation here. I'm gonna add more thrusters potentially. And we're gonna do the full rotation here. Let's just test it out. You paid for 5 of those emotes? I'll add some more thruster power, because we can see that it's really slowing down here. We need more power for sure, but it holds its position very well. Super well balanced. So now this is yaw. Look at this. How cool is this? We're able to go any direction we want. Oh, okay. Oh my god, calm down. I am under the ground now. Okay, I guess we're just gonna... Can I rocket through the ground? Okay, I can. So I need more space off of the ground, right? That's the one thing we finally need to do, right? Beautiful. So we just need to make sure that this is off of the ground right now. So right now we're welded a couple blocks. It needs to be more than that, right? You still need the electric engine to stop the rotation? No, it doesn't even need that. I'm playing the game wrong. We should have a Deadpoo emoji vote. So that's the only thing that's stopping us right now, is rotating beyond this point here, right? So why don't I, let's just get it really high off the ground, right? So we don't even have to think about it. Like, I'm sure that's plenty, right? I'll go, let's just start with that. Yo, Javen, how's it going? I have to make the bars longer? I thought the only thing stopping me right now was the ground. Is that not the only thing stopping us? So yeah, so see, I need to be able to... So if I go... Okay, I need the reverse control, obviously. Is this like the biggest gyro in Scrap Mechanic, or what? Once I add reverse controls, it'll be good. No, Dead Tool, actually, the way it works on YouTube, I think it's the same on Twitch, actually. Okay, it gets caught up a little bit, but I think that might just be thruster power related. As long as I enable an emote before I lose that many members, then it will work. We have full 300, or more than 360. We've got every angle we can imagine, every quaternion identity possible. Isn't that something? So, see, I'm getting locked up right here. Why am I getting locked up here? Every now and then we get locked up. Maybe that's just because I need more thruster power. Maybe it's zero gravity. Probably not zero gravity, but... Make yellow and blue across, then rotate purple. Oh, yeah, you can only do it... I don't even know which one's which. I haven't really color-coded them. Yellow is hitting? Oh, yellow is hitting down there. That's right. It is. It's a good start. So I need bearings at both ends, do you think? I need to, like, do the full square? I was trying to, like, avoid that and have one empty spot, but I guess it doesn't matter, does it? Purple has to be taller. So we need a gap. Is that what you guys are saying, basically? We need a bigger gap here. Oh, for these ones to fit through on angles, right? So we'll drop this all down, and that will also fix the other problem, too. Like, it won't cause any more issues with that problem, right? Have the gyro inside of the cube. So yeah, so we just need to make a bigger gap in between. Yeah, so there it is there. Okay. So I just need to lower the purple bar down to like a lower, like somewhere around here or something like that. And then everything should flow smoothly, right? So that's good. That's not that bad. That's pretty sweet. Yeah, squares don't fit right, eh? They just don't, they don't do what they're supposed to do in a round universe. Alright, that's a good spot there. To call it. Same distance I put on the sides, so we'll get like another, the full drag plus 2 kind of thing or something. I guess it would be something like that, wouldn't it? That's not bad. 1 drag plus 4. I mean, at the end of the day, it's as long as it's enough. You can't go too far. Because this is the static bar anyway, right? So we could go all the way down to here if we wanted to. It doesn't matter. As long as there's space, right? Change the gyro forks to glass. I was thinking about that. We'll see. It might not be necessary, right? It might not be necessary. Maybe it's part of the challenge. But guys, I gotta go eat. It is supper time for me. I'm just spitting all over my microphone now. Don't mind me. Foaming at the mouth here. But that was a good one. We got some mega progress. Mega progress. Food is right. Have a good one. Thank you. You as well. Have fun with the grass. Yeah, that's right. I gotta cut some grass today. Might as well get outside and do it, right? Eat a sandwich. Eat a Sammy. Oh, what a build. Color the buttons. We'll see how... That's about how nice I'm gonna be to Scrapman and Con. You're gonna get some ice cream in a bit. Ooh, we got some ice cream in the freezer. We've just been eating it there. It is time to revival baguette. You got that right. There we go. A little bit of chill outro music for us here. Alright, so guys, thank you so much for hanging out. We had a lot of fun today. It was a lot of concept work. You know, figuring it out. Trying to get it to go. Yo, Ryan, with that 150. Yo, thank you so much for that super chat, Ryan. Much appreciated. Thank you for that support. Are they supposed to be in the maze? No, Ibrahim. It's actually going to be a ball maze. We've got a ball. So they're going to be rotating the cube and moving the ball around on the exterior of the cube. Really cool stuff. Yeah, I hope you guys all have a wonderful evening as well. Thank you so much for hanging out. You just joined. I think I'm just going to work on this tomorrow. Honestly, I'm just going to work on this some more tomorrow for tomorrow's stream. So if you want to see more of this maze build, then come back tomorrow. It'll be a good time. Yo, Ryan with another 3. Yo, thank you so much. Bye-bye, says the cat. Is that a cat? I don't even know. But yo, thank you so much, Ryan, for that sticker, for these stickers. Thank you so much for that support. Really appreciate it. You just got back and Mumo's leaving? Yeah, it's time to eat. I gotta go eat. But like I said, I'll be back tomorrow working on this specific build again. We're gonna get her done before Sunday. We have no choice. We've got no choice in the matter here, folks. So thank you so much for hanging out, guys. I hope you all have a wonderful evening. Take care of yourselves. Get some good rest tonight. Come back tomorrow for some more Scrap Mechanic. Yeah, we're going to be doing some creative mode. So thank you so much, guys. I love you guys so much. And if I don't see you tomorrow, there will be more streams in the future. So I'm sure I will see you later on. So thank you for all the support. Thank you for all the love. Make sure you leave a like on the way out. And if you haven't already subscribed, subscribe. ! Discord. Join the Discord. Yada, yada, yada. So thank you, guys. See you tomorrow. Have a good night. Love you, and bye-bye. See ya.